here. Yep, I just gotta make sure that we get transcoding here, and then we're gonna be good to go. So yeah, if you can see me, and you also have video quality options on your Twitch player, let me know, and we'll start. Ain't Twitch grand. Hello, Fog. Hi. Welcome, welcome. We've got transcoding? Okay, sweet. I was just loading up to check myself. Thanks, Parsec. Awesome. That means we can start now. Well, oops. In that case, welcome, everybody. Hi. Welcome to a 4 Ultimate stream this evening. I hope everyone's doing well, and hopefully won't have any more of those technical difficulties that we just had for the rest of the evening. I was really thankful for y'all showing up. Like, I don't know. There's just so many kind people showing up to hang out and chat, and I don't know. Enjoy Monster Hunter. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna say hello to some folks, and then we're gonna go ahead and start. Sound is so wonky right now? Uh-oh. If you have a wonky sound, yeah, go ahead and reset again. Oh, Twitch. But hello to Fog. Hello to Game God Hunter and to Parsec Mech. Hello to Kapalapis. Hello to CJX420. Hello to Tony Tengu and to Viotech. Hello to Your Cat. It's good to see you, and congrats on good news from work. I'm happy to hear about that. I hope you have fun with Freedom 1 if you try it. Let's see. Hello to Monstropolis and to LOTB. Hello to Schmegel Eskimo and Jade Novice. I think I maybe already said that. Hello to Apex Fuzziot and to Awesome Man. I think that's almost everybody. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry, but thank you for being here. You are appreciated. All right. Well, what should we warm up with tonight? Last night we warmed up with the Tiger Stripe Zam Trios. What's in the Everwood right now? The Everwood has a Gore Magala. That's not a warm-up. But I haven't seen G-Rank Gore yet, and he's in the expedition. I think we're gonna warm up with G-Rank Gore. Alright. Can you post a link? Yes, Fog, yes you can. Alright. Well, in that case, that's awful, walking on the sun. That sucks. If you'd like to choose my weapon for G-Rank Gore, go ahead and type ! ticket in the chat. And Fog, congrats on your Elatrian kill with the 2 minutes left. What's that I see? The Barioth Sword and Shield? That's what it looks like to me. Or no? Yeah, maybe Sand Barioth. I can't tell. Congrats, that looks awesome. Nice job. Hey, Bursted for Days. Yeah, you did come in at the right time. We're about to try our first G Gore Magala. Just reached the Apex Regios after meeting Big Papa. His immenseness. No worries, Game Guide, you're all good. Just anytime you come by and you say hi, I appreciate it, and I hope that you're enjoying just being here. Taking a break today from 3U after that. It sounds like it was like a tough quest, dude, so I don't blame you. Another note, bought a PS5 for $900 and received a brick. Not a bricked console, an actual block of stone. Dude, people are going crazy. I'm so glad that I'm not getting a new console right now. It seems, I mean, like, it looks like the people who've got them are having a good time, but all the hubbub around getting them just seems so rough right now. I'll be happy to get mine in like a year and a half when there's a Monster Hunter game coming out and there's plenty of stock. Hello, Mommy. Welcome. Good to see you. Got stomped on by the 2 Frenzied Black Gravios quest. Dude, those things are nuts. That quest made me pretty mauled, I think, if I remember. Alright, so yeah, we're going to be warming up with G-Rank Gore Magala. It's my first time seeing him because he popped up in the Everwood just now. So if you'd like to choose my weapon for a warm-up G-Rank Gore Magala, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I'm doing pretty well, Mommy. We got to G-Rank a couple weeks back in this game, and it's been a good time so far. I like this game's G-Rank so far.
So tasty.
Time for another beautiful evening of Rist, digital mahjong, and reading all on one monitor. That sounds like some multitasking. I like hearing about... I'm flattered by it, and I like hearing about how different people enjoy the stream. Some people, it's like they have a bourbon, some people have a wine, some people are like doing some reading and mahjong. Like, it's just goofy. Some people like have their pets with them. It's not goofy. It's just goofy for me to hear about it. Hi, Martz. Hope you're doing well tonight. Okay, what are we low on? Kind of low on Ivy. We're still low on blue mushrooms. We're a little low on blue mushrooms. Mahjong's great as it's got downtime, and reading is a nice little side thing for any extra downtime. When I'm watching streams, I'm usually multitasking, whether it's like reading something or browsing some forums or browsing Twitter or something. My attention isn't super single track these days. Are we running low on anything? We're not running low on anything in particular. Let's get some Thunderbugs. There's a lot of these items I just try and keep them over 100, and when they dip under 100, it's like, uh-oh, time to panic. Alright, well, last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for my first encounter with Gore, go ahead and type !ticket. Cheers to you guys. How did the double Cephadrum quest go? The first time I did it, it wasn't that bad. Like, it took a little bit, because they feel like they're really beefy. Like, they've got a lot of HP. Even, like, that first time it took a little bit, and I figured it was because of high-rank weapons. I went back in after I'd farmed up some G-rank weapons, and it still took a while, and they actually roughed me up even more the second time I did that quest. It made me a little more frustrated the second time. If Portable Third had a G-rank, it may be better. Obviously, we didn't get it. Best G-rank in the series. I don't know. It's hard to say. What would Portable Third's G-rank have been like? Probably pretty simple. Probably simpler than this game. It probably would have been a little bit more like Freemy Nights, where it's just quest ranks of tough quests. Maybe you unlock some extra gear and weapons when you beat the final boss, and that's it. Hello, Kazi. Power's been gone for about 13 hours now. Your UPS is holding on somehow. Dude, that's crazy. I'm glad you have a UPS. I hope it comes back for you soon. I do not have a UPS. I'm sure this apartment complex has some kind of backup something, but... Beat all of G2 Caravan? Yeah, so far. We haven't gotten any other quests for it yet. I think we'll probably unlock more as we do more in the hub spazzing. There's a weapon raffle going on right now for my first encounter with G-Rank Gore. So if you want to choose my weapon for G-Rank Gore, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Apartments usually have generators? I would think so, Mommy, yeah. Will there be more white monoblows tonight? Honestly, dude, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about how much fun I had doing that without guard skills last night. And I was thinking I could just load up a set with like as many damage skills as I could for Lance and just see what I could do on that matchup. Kind of fun. All right, let's see what I'm gonna use. Biotech, what would you like me to use for my first encounter with G-Rank Gore Magala? Congrats. Forgot about the raffles? Yep, that's what we do. Great sword, the mighty satisfying weapon. All right, let's do it. I can deal with that. Which means we're going to be doing this guy with high rank armor, for better or for worse. It's stronger raw-wise than the other lances you can craft at this rank. Neat. So this is G rank gore with high rank crit draw armor and the G rank greatsword. And I think I'm probably going to eat for defender. Has great sharpness. Yeah, if I had a power outage like that walking on the sun, that would take me down for like 10-15 minutes before I could get a stream back up. I would find that a bummer. All right, here we go. Just been hankering to see some greatsword for a few days now. Well, here you are. See what we can do here. This is exciting. When I first was tasked with fighting G rank gore in high rank gore, not G rank gore, someone gave us the hunting horn matchup, and it was really, really difficult for me to do him in the Everwood without him running away. So we'll see how this goes. G-rank stuff in the Everwood doesn't seem to run away quite as much as high rank does, but I mean, if we get a bunch of carts, he'll leave. Seems you have around roughly 15 minutes before the monster leaves. It varies. It varies on how many carts you've had, and I think it also varies if there are other monsters, and it might not vary by other monsters being in here. But it definitely varies on how many carts you've had. In high rank, they also seemed like they ran away a lot faster than in G rank. Like in high rank, you could, even without carts, you'd fight them for maybe 10 to 15 minutes, and then you would get the little, this monster is ready to flee notification, and then maybe like 5-10 minutes after that, they would actually flee. In G rank, it seems to be a good deal longer than that. Long Everwood here. We'll have to make sure we paintball him. I hear him. There he is. All right, buddy. How you been since high rank? I'm gonna hit a Jaggy and not him. Yeah. Killing lots of Jaggy. Oh man, got way too... That's a lot of damage. Alright. And that wasn't even like his slam or anything, that was just an explosion. At least they can't go through the walls. Everything's fine. That's a sharp one. Whoops. Oh, they can go over the wall. I didn't mean to sharpen there. I'm surprised that they didn't, like, I'm surprised that that happened not after the first round of projectiles, but after the, we get Foodie. Dude, Defender and Foodie. pretty good. I'm surprised it didn't go over the top of that with the first round of projectiles. Wait, he didn't know what steam bombs were? That's weird, Martz. What all did you guys hunt together? I think I was watching the stream, but I fell asleep around that point. I, like, took the stream and, like, went to bed and fell asleep. When I woke back up, he was playing another game and talking about pillows. It was fun watching him do some RTA notes. I'll probably try and do another Sword and Shield RTA village run sometime soon. I don't know if I'll actually do it soon, but I want to do it again sometime. How was my nap? My nap was good. Today was my day off and I didn't really do much of anything, which is okay. Nice, you got to do a lot of hunts with him then. That's cool. When I joined, we did one Darin and then that was it. That's true. I did get to watch Schmeg's stream earlier, which was really fun. Schmeg is playing through the opening hours of Portable Third. You lost your 4U save? I'm sorry. I always feel bad hearing about people losing their saves. I know it sounds silly, but like if you can, install custom firmware, back up your save to your computer, put it on Dropbox. I have all my saves right now in Dropbox. They're not going to go anywhere. He's got stuff on his legs. This probably wasn't the safe time to heal. Yeah, it wasn't. We're gonna die, I think. Not quite. Jeez. Just getting trucked. Just getting trucked. I always feel like we have too many items. Oh, was your 4U save on Windows? Oh, okay. Well, I'm still sorry. Hit the Jagia for virus. That's a good idea. Playing with Chaz like playing with extra intelligence. I would not have thought to do that. Maybe I would have eventually. If I saw the little bar getting closer to full, I might have thought to, but I wasn't thinking about it. Together we are 5-head. 5-head plays for you. You were there for the IQ test? I was there for the IQ test. One of his balls tracks? Are you sure? One of them has always swerved really hard. The singular one tracks? I feel like it always did a bit. I think those moves are the ones that honestly throw me off the most, or is just friggin' charges. The shots I feel like I can deal with pretty okay. That's always happened spazzing. One is always curved. It curves wildly across the other. If If it tracks towards you, that's different, but there's always been one that curves wildly across the other two. That's just part of the pattern for that. Weirdly enough. Yeah, no, that's... Oh, one kind of curled back. Maybe you're right. I see it. I'll try and pay more attention to it. We haven't even gotten into scary mode yet. There we go. Hi, Triple X. Welcome. Gore's been putting up a G-rank fight. Dude, every time he hits me, he does like half to 2/3 of my health, Game God. What more do you want? Oh, okay, that's fast. That's scary. Oh, okay. That's so Paprika. I hate it. Ugh. If Gore is about to flee, he can stay. If he enters frenzy state, I got you, yeah. What do you think the 3 ranks are defined by? What should happen in them? I don't know, Martz. Sorry. We talked about this the other day. A little bit about the ranks difficulties. Yeah, maybe so, Don Patron. Sorry, Martz, I'm not going to try and focus on the question right now. I'm going to try and focus on Gore. Trying to bait it that time. Yeah, that move is tricky. Oh, Tremors. Did that have Tremors to it in high rank? I don't think it did. Didn't? Okay, cool. You gotta roll the Tremors now. I like that. That's a cool change. We poisoned him. Oops. Dead? No, not dead. Gotta be careful how we heal here. Probably heal, knowing that he one-shots. Interesting. So I got hit with a Tremor. Yeah, obviously. I was stuck in a Tremor just now. I wonder if he could do that quickly enough to stagger you with the Tremor and then smash you again. I'm guessing he probably can. Of course. That's a shiny we should probably grab. Cool. What'd we get? A shard. This is fun in G rank. Gore Mantles and Shagru Mantles the hardest to get in this game? Do they have more percentage chances than the Wrath Mantles in Freemy Night? Because if so, then we'll be okay. Thanks, Bursty. Are they more than a 1% chance? I don't know how that didn't get us hit. That was so sloppy. Jeez, even just that little attack hit us for half of our health. That one tracked a little more than usual. Alright, what did we learn? We learned that those projectiles go over the top. That's a tail attack, we're fine. Slow brooding walk. 3 and 2%. That's still pretty rough. Missed the roll. That's what I thought I was going to do. I shouldn't have stood still. Uh-oh, that's not safe. I hope he gets pushed out of the way by the wall. Nope. Oh, I'm so bummed by that. I thought I was going to be just close enough past him to be able to get both that hit and the wide slash. Shoot. Okay, it's lucky it went over the top there. There's so much to juggle in this fight. Oh. That was a defender proc too. Yikes. He's almost charged up again too. Horrible Steam Bombs seem pretty good. They are an amazing item. They are too strong. They last a long time. They let you get rid of all blights for the most part. They don't get rid of the Frenzy Virus here when it's still in effect on you, but they decrease it over and over. They last for like 30 seconds. They're quick to put down, quicker than an antidote or a herbal medicine. Yeah, they're just really strong. You only get 3 of them, so you can't bring nearly as many as herbal medicines or antidotes. Ooh, he's weak? No way. I think we're gonna go for a bomb and a wake-up hit. That's nuts. Cap? Nah. Double cart, but not a triple cart. That feels good. That was fast. That was really suspiciously fast. That wasn't nearly as bad as high rank, but it also wasn't me doing it with Hunting Horn. What's an Eclipse? Calamitous wings that go unseen in the night, sowing disease and reaping death. A quality scale whose jet black, lusterless surface bewitches unwary beholders. Cool, that was fun. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. So the damage seems like the biggest difference there. I'm sure if you're fighting him in the guild quest, he gets tougher and tougher, obviously. It's interesting seeing some G-rank movesets. Okay, I guess I have a question for folks like anybody in the chat who spent a lot of time playing endgame for you. Does it feel like some default G-rank movesets get neutered so that they can then be built up in guild quests? Spazzing, in my experience, Gore guild quests do not, or Gore expeditions do not spawn any other monsters. That's how it was in high rank. My question, Spazzing, was do you feel like some default G-rank movesets like that Gore feel sort of like underwhelming or neutered so that they can then build up to the really intense G-rank movesets in guild quests and 140s? Steam was still going off. You can't put down more than one, so that actually can be detrimental sometimes, Bursted. Where like if I had that one in the previous area, I couldn't put down another one in the area I was in with Gore. Okay, so I've gotten more yeses to that question than no's. That was fun. That was actually a good warm-up.
Yes! Got the Gore G-Rank Guild Quest!
Hello, Hyper Apex Regios. That's awesome. That means we get to fight him whenever we want now. We've unlocked Gore proper now. 4U has the best endgame. This is fun. Well, that was a good time. Tremor seems like it's meh at first until you realize that you can cancel out a lot of damage openings. Interesting. Can you say nya? Sure. Don't know if you're saying it right. I think it's nya. Something like that. There's an event core. I gotcha. His armor set's busted. Oh, we should look at his armor. There's an event core and it's not too bad. Okay. And we've got the Go Quest now too. G Knight suit. What is Guild Knight given in G rank? Carving and wide range. Okay. We did not unlock whatever we needed for the chest piece. Or oh. Yeah, I don't think we unlocked any of his armor. We missed some crucial carve. Oh, nope, there we go. Gore Falls, Nicked Gem, Lash. Biology, Spirit, Elemental. The Wanna Blow us armor yet? No, I've not. Congrats, Digi Artist. Welcome. Didn't unlock anything? Unlocked the waist. Why do we have the Rathalos Greaves already? Where did we get Rathalos Cortex? Oh, I guess we broke the Rathaloses back once last night. That's fair. So, Rathalos gives what? Edgemaster and attack and fire attack. Edgemaster being Razor Sharp and Mind's Eye, I think. Oh yeah, we unlocked Zenogre stuff too, because we tried Zenogre as well. We tripled on Zenogre. Handicraft, Gloves Off, and Sharpness. Nice. So his set gives Handicraft and Sharpness. That's pretty big. Oh, Edgemaster's Hone Blade? Oh, okay. Gotcha. My bad. I thought it was a different one. Well, in that case, let's get to G2. Are you rocking a laggy set? This is a high rank crit draw armor set that gives crit draw, weakness exploit, razor sharp, and focus. And didn't require a specific, I was thinking of steady hand. Okay, thanks, Marth. I just found out about steady hand yesterday. Which is odd on Wrath set since Honed Blade cancels out attack skills. That's pretty silly, isn't it? Still nice to have Honed Blade pieces that aren't Dalamadur. I'll make some more I'll make some high rank or G rank Honed Blade sets that have Wrath pieces. Yep, gotta love it, Parsec. Well, we're gonna go, speaking of Rathalos, we're gonna go ahead and take on our first G rank Rathalos next. That's gonna be the next hunt of the night. Tonight's fun. Dude, G Gore being the start of tonight's stream was pretty fun. Is it an armor skill we've mastered in this game? Rocksteady? If anybody wants to choose my weapon for a G rank Rathalos for the first time, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. G rank Black Grav will be awesome. He's probably in this quest rank. I don't think I've unlocked him yet. I have regular Gravios unlocked. Dude, some of these double monster quests are going to be really hellish. Rival Clash and Azure King and the Tyrant. These look tough. I'm going to save Zenogre for a little bit later on. We tried Zenogre last night with Sword and Shield, and we tripled in the last area. He was limping. Didn't quite make it. Oof. 2 Frenzied Shrouded Ursula. Sounds pretty scary. Let's go fish. Have you done Shrouded yet? Yeah, we've done Shrouded twice. Shrouded, at least in the matchups that I've done it with, has been really easy. Someone mentioned it feeling tough with Heavy Bowgun yesterday, so I'm kind of tempted at some point to do a Shrouded Ursula with Heavy Bowgun. Rival Clash unlocks some Pog stuff. I'm looking forward to it, Spazzing. I saw that little Wycoon emblem there. Have to watch the VODs. Yeah, last night we did Seregios, Shrouded, we tried Zenogre, did some Tiger Stripe Zamtrios. I forget what else we did. I feel like I forgot to put the bait on for this one or something. Hey, Wander Omega. Wait, really? Dude, Hyper Apex Regios, I'm sorry. I hope you can unpop it. If you can't, make sure you go get it looked at. I'm sorry, that's awful. I'm sorry. I hope it gets better soon. Hello, Scillas. I don't know what kind of advice to give there. Like, do you try and pop it back in? I feel like if I was sitting here trying to like crack my knuckle and something like popped out, I'd like want to pop it back in. But I don't know if that's good advice. I don't know, Marks. They do that sometimes. It just hurts. Sometimes that happens to me. If like I pop something, if I can still move it and it hurts, it's likely just like I sprained something minor and it usually goes back to normal. But like if it's like hanging off your finger all weird, then like definitely get that checked out. I've definitely had that happen where like I go and I try and crack my knuckles, and every once in a while like I crack a knuckle and it's like, ooh, ow. And it takes me a day or so for it to feel normal again. But I've had that happen before. Hello, Eclair and the Digi Artist. I guess Digi Artist, you've been here, but hello, Eclair. There's a weapon raffle going on right now for my first G-Rank Rathalos. So if you'd like to choose my weapon for that, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. There's a weird thing you can do with your finger. You know that tip bone of the finger? You can curve that while keeping the rest normal. Your middle finger is no longer connected to your hand. That doesn't sound good. Like, I mean, it's just like drooping there. Yeah, no, I would go get that checked out immediately. Like, not any delay. You're joking? Okay, I figured you were at that point. I was hoping you were at that point. It's like, oh my god. Imagine just a middle finger is kind of like drooping off of your hand, just like, it's just hanging out. I can spin it 360 degrees. I can stylishly flip somebody off. Like Nargacuca's tail? Sure. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use from our first G Rathalos. Finally finish your first greatsword set in 4U. Focus, crit draw, readiness, and sharpness +1. What's readiness do? Can't remember it. That sounds nice. Readiness. Oops. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use. Sheath control? I don't know what that does. Tony Tengu, what would you like me to use for my first G-rank Rathalos? Congrats. That's the punish draw and quick sheath skill? Dude, okay, that sounds awesome. Then in that case, that's amazing. Nice set. Bow, please? Ooh, cool. I'm excited for this. All right, we get to use our G-rank bow set, which we made recently, which is barely G-rank and barely a bow set. It's gonna be great. Well, actually, this is more a bow set than anything. It's barely a bowgun set. It's more of a bow set. Yeah, this is okay. All right, that looks good. The point was to make one set that had slightly better defense than our other gunner sets and could be used for all 3 ranged weapons, and it worked for that. Can you gem in that fire res? No, we're full up on slots. We're so close to attack up extra large, but we can't quite get it. Def high rank? It's not. It's mostly G rank. It's 3 pieces G rank and 2 pieces high rank. Hey, Ensign Boot. Okay. Okay, let's see. What can this fire? It fires power, poison, para, paint, exhaust. What do we have here? Power, poison, para, paint. We don't have paint, but that's fine. Exhaust, power, and poison right there. Okay. Yo. Alright. I was thinking of eating for Explorer, but with Bow, I think I'm gonna eat for Temper. So I got Gatherer. It's kind of funny. Sovereign of the Sky. I was gazing at the distant mountains when a Rathalos crossed the skies before me. What a proud, magnificent beast. I don't dare get closer, but go in my stead and tell me the tale. From the village Worrywart. We have jerky, we have herbs, we have bombs. Steam bombs? We do. Okay. Trank arrow? I don't know. I don't know why there isn't a trank shot. Rathalos. It's probably gonna spawn this way. Where do you think he starts? Probably up in the nest. I really don't want to fight him up in the nest. Sick bow? Thanks. We didn't finish farming up the Tiger Stripe Switch Axe yet. He refuses to give me tail drops even when I break his tail. Yeah, I really don't want to fight him up there. I guess we can go up there and we can dung bomb him. It's probably better than just waiting around doing nothing. In the RTA route, if you gather at that mushroom spot, you can get a Dragon Toadstool and make a max potion for Shagru. You only get to this map right before you fight Shagru. maybe landing a good paying project tomorrow. I wish you the best of luck. That'd be really nice. And let's get out of here. Damn. Oh, I already dunked him. I didn't even... Wait, what? Did it hit him? It didn't look like it hit him. Whatever. I'm cool with it. Let's get out of this cursed area. Need to remember that. Thanks, Rist. Are you going to be doing RTA, Tony, or are you just thinking about different... You like knowing different neat things about the game? Any suggestions for Charm Farm quest? Still high rank? In Village, there's a Zenogre. I think it's 8-star Village. There's a Zenogre quest where the sub-quest is to kill some Io Prey. It's in this map. Go ahead and do that one, and then kill the Io Prey and sub-quest out. E for Explorer, so you show up in the secret area. Dude, the pins are really hard to get out of. Yeah, E for Explorer. Gather all the gold charm spots around the map, and then kill the Io Prey in the middle area, and sub-quest out. Whoops. You're welcome. Otherwise, just look for something similar to that in Heaven's Mount. You can also break monsters' backs if you're fine with that. That's another good subquest. Remember, make this so much more fun. Probably heal. Hey, Ken. We took on our first G-rank gore, and we killed it. It was in the Everwood. We got a guild quest. He's so much slower than that than Azure. I wonder if he gets faster when he's enraged. We're gonna find out. It's worse than Asher's version? Yeah, it's a lot slower. I'm okay with it. He locks in place. Yeah, I see that too. He doesn't reset back to their area. Ooh, bad shot. Too close. Thanks for Mobra. Very cool. Use as a damage opening. Try and get used to it. Watching two Lowe's hunts at once. LOL. Who's the other person? I wish them luck on their Lowe's. Chris and Uchi. Nice. I hope they have fun. That was nowhere near me, Rathalos. I should probably wait until he's in the air to shoot the wings. Oh well. That would have been a dunk. I guess it doesn't matter if you also get another dunk. Too close. There we go. He almost just ran us over. Nice. I think he just killed the second remote, bro. Should pick up that shiny drop. Oh, that fireball, though. Rage mod fireball. Woof! Okay, that's a super nice heal opening, even when he's raged. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Can you follow up on that? No, not like Azure. Hello, Commander Henkel. Welcome. I hope you are well today. Okay, there we go. We healed up. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. Alright, I want to wait for him to do something stupid. Like that. I'm like, gosh darn it, the wind. I want to go for that shiny drop really badly. I'm going for it. I think he's leaving. Just a large movement here. Oh well. You get to G rank and you're like, oh man, the Rathalos is shiny. Can only agree. Alright. Mobra, go away. Azure's so much harder, it's crazy. Well, Azure is up pretty soon after this, so don't worry, we'll get to see that too. Mobra. Does this Discord still have some people playing for Ultimate Online? I don't know about now. I don't know about right now, but there are often folks who are looking to play G-Rank or for Ultimate Online in that Discord. Thanks, Smarts. What did I say? A heavenly or something? I probably said heavenly. He's poisoned. How do you pronounce scoot? I just say scoot. What do you wonder in LOTB? Do statuses have hit zones, or does it not matter the monsters hit with the status attack? It does not matter. Nope. Different monsters have different thresholds, but I believe status is evenly applied across the whole monster. So different monsters require like different amounts of attacks to hit them with a poison or a status effect on them. Oops. Yeah, the only status hit zone would be something like KO, or I guess Exhaust on the head? Something like that. Yeah, Mount actually also, that's a really good point, Fog. Mounting in this game specifically doesn't always count when you hit anywhere on the monster. You need to hit specific parts of their body for it to build up a mount. So I guess some hit zones, or some statuses, but not the traditional like para, sleep, poison that you think about for the most part. Oops. Yeah, I'm not sure what jump means either. Jump is when you don't get the mount, but you get a full knockdown. Oh, that's not... I don't know if that's a stagger so much as just... Or if that's a status as much as aerial attacks just have massive stagger threat, or massive stagger damage attached to them in this game. I don't think there's a separate, like, jump status threshold. Aerial attacks just have broken amounts of stagger attached to them for whatever reason. This bow is doing work. That's all the breaks I'm going to be getting. Oops. Yeah, sometimes you can still hit a mounting threshold or a mounting spot and it will still knock him down like that. How do you do this fast vertical aim? Jump is listed on Chronico? What? It is? Jumps on Chronico? Oh, well then, excuse me then. My bad. Let's look up Rathalos' jump threshold. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, it totally is. What the... All right. Well, that helps me understand a little bit more about this. Doesn't make me like it anymore. So you have poison. This is Rathalos. You can see his damage chart from different types of cutting and shot and impact damage, and also the elements. You can see the tolerances he has towards poison, sleep, para, exhaust, blast, KO, etc. Jump and mount are different. So jump is how much aerial damage you deal anywhere on the monster towards a trip. It's interesting to think of it as a separate, it's really weird that they think of it basically as a separate status or a separate threshold that you're working towards. So aerial in this game is not just about mounting, it's also about free extra trips. Yeah, that does kind of explain it, doesn't it? Just like every monster both has mounts and extra trips. That makes the aerial play in this game feel like even more grimy. When you're like, oh, I'm not just working towards free damage openings from mounts, I'm also working towards these specific aerial trips that have probably less stagger. Like 80 stagger, that's like, if a mount is 50 and this is 80, that's like maybe 2 to 3 hits. Interesting. Sir Skipping, thanks for the follow. Jump is why Dala has a one-hit aerial down. Yeah. That just makes all the aerial play in this game feel even grimier because you know you're going for just like all the staggers. This is why I make the big bucks, because I talk about jump status. I'm not that smart when it comes to damage calc. I understand the principle of how things work like that, but I would, if you asked me to like math out, like, can you please tell me how many hits it, like if you gave me a math problem about it, how many hits does it take to stagger a G-rank Zenogre with this weapon in the air? I'd be like, oh my god, I'm dead. I can't do this. Nope. It's a neat status. It is neat. I don't think it's necessary. I think it, follow for the jump status lecture. Well, thanks. I'm glad you liked learning about jump status. I also liked learning about jump status. Just now. Group learning moment. Exactly. That explains the fake mounts? Yeah. Like, I have never physically calced out Monster Hunter damage. I'm not good at math in general. So I would need to sit down with somebody who was good at doing damage calc and learn it from them, and then I feel like I could do it once I practiced it enough, but it's not something where I'd be able to sit down and do. Someone was asking how I get fast aerial aiming like this. It's a specific combination of aiming settings in 4 Ultimate that lets you have your aiming mode on and the camera not swinging behind your character. I'll walk through it after this Rathalos moves from this area. Someone remind me if I forget. Go over my aiming settings. But basically, it lets you aim with the camera while you're moving around and aim with where your character's pointing instead of stopping to aim with, like, the D-pad or something. It's really nice. I like this style of aiming even better than the PSP style, which is still pretty good, too. Sorry I didn't answer that a minute ago because we got into the jump status. That's so interesting. I think I want to call that jump threshold instead of jump status, because jump status sounds dumb. But you could legit, I mean, like, you can legit make grimy plans around that. Knowing how many hits you need, you can look at what the initial value is for that, and then what the increase is for the second one. They both sound dumb? Yeah. I feel like jump threshold sounds worse than jump status. I don't know. Last power coding, I think? Yeah, last power coding. Whoops. nothing I could have done about that one. He was so fast there. Jeez. Steam bombs to the rescue. Bow seems to be pretty cool in this game. Bow is cool in all the games. And I'm not even using arc shots or power shots right now. Okay, I think he's leaving. We'll paintball him in the next area. And I'm gonna try and pay attention to where he goes. But before he goes someplace, I'm gonna show off how I aim. Cool, I'm gonna go to area 1 here because it doesn't have any bugs. Okay, so how I aim. You have a couple options for aiming in this game. You have bow controls and you have quick aim controls, both of which are going to affect how the aiming works. So bow controls, here, let me go ahead and open up both screens so you can see. There are descriptions of what's going on the bottom screen. You can see that right there. So bow controls, you have use the R button to draw and X button to enter aiming mode, and you have use the X button to draw and the R button to enter aiming mode. So what those are is one button is what you press and hold to charge your shot, and the other one is what you hold down to hold down or press. No, wait. No, sorry. One of them is what you hold down to charge your shot. The other one is what you press to turn on and off the reticle in this game. In this game, when you have your bow out, you have aiming, but you don't actually start aiming until you press a button, right? This is how aiming is in most of the games. You're charging, and then you stop, and then you aim your shot, and you fire it. Now, what I do on top of that, I have them set up where I like holding down R to charge my shot, so I can be using my hands for the camera, my thumb for the camera, because there's a second stick. So I'm holding down R to charge my shot. That leaves me free to control the camera while also holding down R, right? The other thing I change is the quick aim camera. If you have it swing behind your hunter, this is kind of nauseating, and it means that you can't really aim super well. Like, you can kind of aim, but it means that you can be like looking at a monster, and if you let go, it like snaps the camera over there. I don't really like that with bow, so I have that turned off. So I have type 2, which is the camera will not swing behind the character. Let's see. I think that's almost everything. And I also have bow aim mode cancel set to manual, so I'm always turning it on and off. But what this does, when the camera doesn't swing behind your character, that means that you can basically turn on aim mode, forget it's on, walk around, and what I do with this is that if I want to shoot to the left, I point to the left, and I'm lined up over there. If I want to shoot to the right, I point to the right. If I want to shoot up, I walk around and I aim up, and then I point over, and I'm aiming up. If I want to shoot down, I walk around and I look down, and I'm aiming down. So what this does is it means you control your verticality of your shot by looking up and down. You control your left and right, your horizontal axis, by looking left and right. I hope that makes sense. I might highlight that. That's a lot better for vertical aiming. Yeah, the other way of doing this would be... Hang on. The other way of doing this would be you have your shot, you're walking around, you stop, you aim up, then you fire. Something like that. It's really frustrating. So I don't like that at all. This style of bow aiming has completely spoiled me, where when I go back to the PSP ones, I'm like, I don't know. Well, ProCal, the fact that I can be lining up my aim before I actually stop to fire is, in my eyes, just straight up better than the PSP aiming, but I do think just adding an aim mode is kind of a weird step. Thank you so much. No worries. Try it out. I didn't think this up on my own. I saw this in somebody else's video. Some dude who I really like. It's a Japanese player. I think their name is Matcha. I really like their Gunlance play, and they were playing against a Raging Brachydios with bow, and it was looking like some really cool aiming. And I was like, how are they aiming so fast? How are they able to just kind of move around and then fire exactly where they want to? And so I looked up how to do it, and that's how you do it. I don't actually know how I looked it up, because it was a Japanese video. I don't think I like asked the dude or anything. I might have looked into it more and like found a Reddit thread on it or something. Mouse pointer on screen. Thanks. Thanks for coming to my bow aiming TED Talk. Alright. I don't know how well Exhaust is going to do in his head, but we don't have anything better to do, so. If if I forget to do my aiming mode, you can see I only fire straight in front of me. I'm not going to fire up at him. So once I turn the X mode, the aiming mode on, then, well, then the camera sucks, but then you can aim up at his head. I missed, but, you know. I don't think it deals much KO to him. I think you would need to boost it with, like, a KO skill for it to actually try and KO a monster in any sort of expeditious fashion. Aiming up still feels tougher than aiming around, like, closer to the ground, because you're still aiming with the PSP stick, or with the second camera. Ouch. Interesting that his music overrides Rathalos. Matcha's really good with Gunlance. They inspired me to get better at Gunlance in this game, and it became one of my favorite weapons. Matcha is a great watch. Rathalos has no music. I guess that's true. He doesn't. Yeah, the exhaust coating tires the monster out more. Oh, we broke his back. And I guess it can KO, but you gotta do it the right way. Hey, Yolma Tech. Way too close. It's got like a weird green cloud effect to it. I don't think so, Apex Plus, yeah, because he doesn't have a theme. Yeah, I was gonna say the drone theme or the Jaggy theme. Maybe Celtis, but then other monsters share those themes a lot of the time, so it's a little confusing. Yeah, I was gonna say Great Macau as well. Headshot. Your left eye is suddenly red. You hate when things like that happen. That's scary. Flush out with some water if you can. Don't rub it. Getting an eyelash in the eye. That's awful. I had some pretty bad eye allergies for the first time earlier this year. It was really uncomfortable for a few days. Not a fun time. Alright, Marks. Alright. Xeno, bye-bye. Missed him. That's okay. Yeah, why not? Luckier for us, he's tired. They can fire fireballs down through the platform. It's pretty rough sometimes. Didn't count as a mount or a jump threshold hit. Or it didn't break his jump threshold. I'm gonna have fun talking about that now. No! Oh well. The vines are so broken. People earlier today were talking in Shepard's chat about why you would want to bring cats or leave cats on an RTA speedrun. This is a good example of a scenario where you really would like the monster to stay up here the whole time, so you can make sure you get trips, as many trips as you can through a platform like this. 4U has a lot of different environments where you're trying to set up a certain kind of mount or a certain kind of trip, and having a cat around can sometimes be detrimental to that. Showever, that being said, the world record run that Shepard was watching earlier from Moss TKM used cats extensively, so obviously not true in all scenarios. Just like the cats because they add loads of personality to the game. That's true. I do feel bad that I haven't made any like cool armor for the cats. Oops. Jeez, Rathalos. He's gonna limp. Yeah. No. I remember dunking Arathian down so many times in here. Alright, well if he's gonna limp away, we can go cap him in the nest. I don't feel any particular need to fight him in that area. It's a cursed area. Sub 30, Pog. He feels pretty beefy in terms of health. At least these are actually G-rank health pools in Hall. Yeah. Ramon, bruh. No one likes you. No one likes you. Yeah. You like them? You guys are wrong. Miniature unwanted Rathalos. That was a good hunt. And yeah, I like the for those Marks who was just talking about the health pools. I really like this balance of HP feels pretty decent right now. We're like, this is decent G rank gear, a strong weapon with an okay set. Hey, look. What's that? That's a strong armor sphere. Oh, I already have 60 of them. That's cool. I don't think I got one in quest rewards before. No worries, Tony. Thanks for picking Bo. Bo was fun. That was a Gold Crown Large. Neat. Enter wrong stream. Whose stream is that from, Yolmatek? Is it from Kanta's stream? I know Kanta. I forget where I got the idea for the weapon raffles. It might have been Kanta's stream. I was watching Kanta's stream and I think they did something like this. from Kanta's? Yeah, I think that's probably where I got the idea. It's a good idea. It also makes you get a lot better at the game. Alright. Do they still do them? I don't think they do them all the time, Marths. I don't know what context they were doing them during. Like, maybe when they were bored with Iceborne? Or maybe when they were doing a fresh playthrough or something? I don't know. I think most of the time when I see Kanta playing, they're just doing what they'd like to do. We just did a bunch of Seregios and Arathalos, so I think we're just going to jump straight to the Azure King and the Tyrant Garug Expedition. Let me see. No, it's Kazu Celtas. Yeah, I'm going to let you guys choose my weapon for Azure Tigrex. We'll see, Marths. Right now, this is a structure that I think most people enjoy, and it's a structure that I enjoy, and we'll keep doing it until it wears out, or until we want to change up and do something different, or just do more. So this is pretty big because you can upgrade molten weapons. Yeah. Have you been fishing? I fished last quest. So yeah, if you'd like to choose my weapon for Azure Rathalos and Tigrex, my first G rank Tigrex proper. We tried a G rank Tigrex in an event recently, but it wasn't like a serious attempt. He seemed pretty scary. So like, this could be a tough quest. I was surprised that they put both of these monsters in a multi-monster quest. Would you ever go back to all weapon clears, all quests? I don't know, Marths. I don't know. I feel like, okay. There's like ideas I have for other things I'd like to do with the stream, like RTA, where we're doing like a village speedrun, or challenge runs like that. Challenge runs like Portable Third or something like that. But I wouldn't want them to be the main stream. Like, I like this kind of playthrough for now for, like, the main stream. So if I had, like, a second stream a day, or if I had some day streams that were, like, the off streams, I would think about doing those sorts of things on, like, shorter streams that were kind of, like, bonus streams or, like, different streams. But I wouldn't want them to be, like, the prime, like, the main show, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't, like, any of those ideas, like, all speed runs, or all challenge runs, or all weapons, all monsters, is like, I don't think I could do those things full time, if that makes sense. I would burn out, like I did before. Good night, Tony. Cheers. I'm glad you were here for that bow quest. What am I doing? Yeah, exactly. I think those things are a little too restrictive. This is nice because there's so much variety.
So tasty.
Hey, J-Burbs. Welcome. Yeah, if you'd like to choose my weapon for my first Azure Rathalos and G-Rank Tigrex, go ahead and type !ticket. That was part of why I wanted to do it, Martha, because I wanted to give people something to do. I think that, I don't know, I don't think about things in terms of like just raw, like how do I get people engaged? How do I get more engagement with my viewership? It was just like, how do I make this something that people get to be involved in? Yeah, this format and this style of playthrough has been really fun and helped meet a lot of new people, made me learn a lot of new matchups. It's done a lot of good for the stream. That's a neat looking bow. We just made it recently. It's the Tiger Stripe Zamtrios bow. It just did really well against the G-Rank Rathalos. Lots of dunks. Felt good. All right, I'm gonna give it 30 seconds here. I'm my favorite influencer. I hate when you call me an influencer. I'm not trying to influence you to do anything aside play Monster Hunter. I'm not even being paid to do that. At least not by Capcom. A round monster made into a weapon with so many edges. Yeah, his weapons are all very spiky, influencing you to stay awake. Yeah, I'm influencing people to play Monster Hunter and drink coffee. Not being paid directly by anybody to do that either. Tigrex Zenogre combo knocked you flat. It sounds tough. Those are some tough fights. Alright, let's see what we're gonna use here. Monstropolis. What would you like me to use for Azure and Tigrex? It's not rigged. It's not rigged. Yep, I saw that Parsec Rosie posted about that. You won't pick Lance? I mean, you can if you want. I'll do whichever. What would you recommend for someone who struggles to enjoy the taste of coffee? Try lots of stuff. If you're just drinking like regular coffee machine coffee, like you have a coffee maker, or your family has a coffee maker, or your workplace has a coffee maker, try going by like a small cafe and asking what their favorite things are for people to try. Sometimes they'll have specialty drinks that are like have lots of ingredients in them. It might just be like, it's milk and it's these syrups that we made and it's a little bit of cinnamon on top and there's coffee in there. That might be something you might enjoy. Or they might also have coffee where it's like, hey, this is a coffee that's just black coffee, but it's all beans from this one farm, so it tastes really like strongly of just this one way, and you might like that, something like that better. But just try different stuff. Try different drinks out. Try different cafes. See if you like drinks that have milk in them, if you like things that have sweetness in them or not, if you like cold or hot. Just try more stuff out. Let's do CB. Oh, Lord. All right. Lucky for us, we have a freaking strong charge rate. I'm terrified. CB is a great, like CB is a strong weapon for this. I think like the weapon, perfect. The set, perfect. Me, I'm the weakest link here. That'll be interesting. Did we just get Dungmaster? The bow's sister weapon? I haven't made them yet, Zelda fan. I need to. I'm sorry. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, we got Dungmaster. That's good. For UCB so broken? Yep. I was watching Moss TKM's world record charge blade village run today. With Shepard and folks. Oops. Hey, Mixalog. Has anyone done a Free Unite 100% run? Deathstark has done like a segmented version of it, I think. He timed it. Deathstark's the only person I know who's done something like that, like a Ucanlos percent parsec. It has to be segmented? Then yeah, Deathstark has. I don't know what the time was. I think it was like maybe early to midsummer he was doing that for a couple days. All right. What? Oh, that's too bad. That CV's gorgeous. It's cool. Oof. Right, he tracks a lot more in this game. Or in this rank, rather. Stuff. Longer speedruns have been accomplished. Longer speedruns, generally across the board, across all kinds of different games, have pretty standardized rules about breaks in longer games. Pretty like standardized rules in terms of how much rest you can take in between stuff and still call it a one-time run. This is not going to go well. No, I didn't mean to do that. So this is going to be a couple things, this matchup. I think this matchup is going to be partially me learning how to fight a Tigrex with Charge Blade, and me learning G Tigrex, like you have to do with any weapon. He's learning what makes G Tigrex challenging. So this is going to be doubly difficult, I think, for me. It's really not going well. But, however, this is a good matchup when you get the hang of it. I know it is. You can just admit that Tigrex is annoying as hell. Even right now, as this one hits me a couple times over, this is nothing. This is nothing compared to Freemanites. I thought he was going to do the rock throw. That turnaround charge is very different. Oh boy, it's a good thing that Tigrex is leaving. It's weird seeing Tigrex fly away, isn't it? I should have healed. Oh, we're good. Never mind, he's fine. See, bud? How do you do the morph into Axe guard point? What inputs? You press X, and then maybe a fraction of a second after X, you press R. You will know the difference because your character will kind of put the shield in front of them as opposed to just swinging it out instantly. I'll try and demonstrate it, but it's kind of hard to do with the monster in the area. Okay, so just morphing, R plus X, you see I just kind of do it. With X plus R, you put the shield out in front of yourself a little bit. Ooh, extra tracking there. So, X plus R, you can see it kind of hangs out in front of you for now. Ow. Hey, Surship. Welcome. Dead. This is my first G-rank Tigrex and also my first Tigrex with Charge Blade in probably... Like, I think I've done Tigrex with Charge Blade maybe once before in high rank. You're wondering about something? How do you go from charging files into the axe? So, Charge Blade has a big move. It's called an AED, or a, Oh, how do you do from charging files into the axe mode? You press A after charging your files. So hang on, I'll show it here. Let me charge these into my shield. After I charge these files, I can press A to go into axe mode and use a file attack, or you can probably press R and X at the same time too. Alright, we gotta really slow down and take this Tigrex one little bit at a time. Always go south when you say hello. No, you're all good. You're all good. This is going to be a scuffed matchup no matter what. Like, I can execute on Charge Blade, but I really can't intuit Charge Blade yet. It really just takes me getting beat up a lot for me to understand what I can and can't do with this weapon in any given matchup. I screwed the R point up. I tried to do it and I screwed it up. So with Tigrex, you can literally just KO him with guard points, just from him running into your shield over and over again. But you have to be like, you know, good. And for some reason that didn't guard point. I don't know why. I have my shield out in front of me. I'm really not having a good time. Tried to pull block after that, didn't come out. No, why did I do that? I was holding block, and obviously you can't guard point from that. Grr. Round Slash's guard point is about the same length as a normal one, but Round Slash's guard point can transition into a guard. There just seems to be a little bit in between those two things, where like when you're using Round Slash's guard point, there's like a... So what I mean by that is 1, 2, 3, you have a guard point, and then you can hold block, and there's like a split second in the middle of that where you're not guard pointing and you're not blocking yet. Where you can still get hit. That's what happened there, and so I was a little confused. They're both here. God darn it. Alright, I need to wait for one of them to come down here. I'm not going up to the top. The Round Slash is a guard point? Yes, at the end of the Round Slash when you put your shield forward. This is really bad. Go away. Is he leaving? He is. You can canopy trap Tigrex easily. That's the biggest victim. Okay, then we're gonna go up there. I just didn't want to go up there while there were 2 of them in here, Marks, that's all. I'm just really screwing up the guard points tonight. It's frustrating. Come on, give me it. God darn it. I'm really screwing it up. I think I must be hitting R before X tonight and not even realizing, even though I'm trying to do it the right way. Yeah, I'm trying to press X first. I know. Dang it, I was trying to cancel it. Well, at least we got the trip. I also think that Charge Blade is just a weapon where I can't just drop in and start hitting guard points. I have to actually practice. It's gonna take me some time. And I don't really want to buffer out attacks beforehand or use the touchscreen personally, or use the start button. I just want to do it the manual way. Panabra kill. Dang it. That really sucks. No, it doesn't. Dang it. Oh, so close. Why would you have to jump off there, you jerk? Oh, well. Yeah. Don't give me credit for that. Don't give me credit for that. See, like, I think I've talked about this a couple times recently, where I feel like I can execute on Charge Wade's combos when there are big ol' openings for it. Like when he's downed, or when he is tired, because he gives lots of those. When there's openings, I can do that. I can't fit Charge Wade into opening, or I can't fit Charge Wade into a lot of fights that don't give me those openings, and so I'm still trying to learn that. That was good content. I'm glad that was good content. But don't give me credit for that. That was mainly just him being exhausted and the canopy giving me lots of trips. If he was charging around and doing attacks the whole time, it would have been a lot different story. Ooh, man, I'm just not used to that. Not even Dr. Hero. Like, I mean, the guard point timing, there have been nights where I've hit most of my guard points. Tonight's just not being one of those nights right now. It's a lot more right now that, like, I just, especially on new monster fights, where there's a new monster or a new version of a monster like this where I haven't fought them very much, I have a hard time using Charge Blade in a way that both fits damage into the right openings and doesn't get me hit a bunch. Just use bad, I should have, you're right. Like, I feel like I can only really execute on those damage opportunities, not so much neutral. Ouch. Skiffy. I'm not going to learn it the way with the start button or pressing an attack beforehand. I can normally do a little better at guard points than I am tonight, but I'm not doing a good job of it. But I don't want to learn using the touchscreen or using the start button. I want to learn the timing with the X plus R. I'm just not hitting it very well tonight. There are some nights where I'm better at it than this. Yeah, that was fun, Zelda. It was a fun sequence for sure. That's our first G-Rank Tigrex. Yeah, now it gets really painful, for real. Okay, that's too far away. Yeah, that's too far away. Ouch. Oh, right, no potions. Nice. Nope. Nope. Really nope. Oh! You know what? I'm gonna be wise. I'm gonna be wise. Yep, Zelda, I'm going back for a bed. I'm going back for some potions. So, anyways, I feel like a hack with Charge Blade because I feel like I can only do the parts where the damage is what's carrying me through. The actual tact of playing Charge Blade, whether it's the timing of the guard points or the understanding how to fit its moves and especially its punishes into neutral play, like when the monster's not just tired and downed, that's where I feel like I have so much work to do. Hey, Kaiser. Welcome. I'm doing pretty well. We're doing a lot of fights for the first time tonight. Right now we're doing our first Azure in G rank. For you, Azure is triple fireball, does he? I don't know. If he did, I missed it already. Yeah, I thought I got what you meant, Eclair. Let's see how this works. Let's see how this works. Hey, Uchi. We just took down our first G Tigrex. There was one moment where he was exhausted and on the top of some vines where we really messed him up, and it was fun. Now we get to take on our first G rank Azure Rathalos. Whatever you said, Marks, I'm sorry if I missed it. Feel free to say it again if it's important. Darn, I was about to start charging off that Tigrex. Wind pressure. Move around. Talons. Ow. Always block that. I don't know if that move has a guard point on it. Searched up. Does it? Yep, we are using the Haboob indeed. It's a good weapon. Imagine my eyebrows are wiggling. Alright. I think he's leaving this area, which is fine with me. I didn't paintball him. Construction, probably to the middle. Heard you like poison with your poison. At least with this, we can jump up here to get some aerial attacks out on him. Flash bombs are almost required when you fight this guy. Yeah, I get most folks not having the patience to wanting to like actually fight Rathalos without flash bombs. What charge blade is that? This is the Tiger Stripe Zamtrios charge blade. It's called the Haboob, which is a type of desert storm. Not safe. Guard point is aerial attacks. Yep, that makes sense. I think because I'm still learning him and given my tracker with the guard points tonight, I think I'm probably gonna just play a little more defensive than that. Ouch. You can hear the audio cue for the guard point when doing it? Okay. I mean, if you just flash Rathalos out of the sky the whole time, are you really fighting him? I guess you're still dealing with him in the area. It's just a different way of fighting him. That's just a personal thing, though. You only have so many flashes. That's fair. I mean, you can bring a lot. Depending on what weapon you're bringing and how many flashes you're bringing, you can deal a lot of damage. Alright, that's 2 carts. Oh, okay, that's really mean. Talons into instant fireball. Alright. Oh my god, talons into instant fireball into other talons. Bye. Yeah, it's definitely still hunting talk, Neil. So good. Skiffy, I just can't execute on all of those while also learning a monster for the first time, that's all. Getting a mountain here would be nice. Oh, okay, so he doesn't have to always return to the area he just came from, because he can do the fire ball. That's really mean. That's really mean. Well, let's try it again. Off he walks. That's really a mean combo. That's a G edition? Look at the clip. See if we can do this again. I'd like to do this again, but not involving the vine so much. Yeah, that was fun. Vine OP? The vine is OP though. So is the compression just an issue when it comes to the way you're recording both screens? What do you mean, Zelda? Which compression when? With the audio? What audio compress? No, it's just that one weapon. We were talking about audio compression recently with one weapon because the actual sound effect is compressed and bad. The rest of the game's fine. Like, the 3DS's audio output isn't super clean. I have a denoise thing plugged into it. But the 3DS's audio is also not super full. It's a little bit tinny sounding, even still, like, just how it is out of the 3.5mm jack. It just sounds a little tinny, but it's not bad. Yeah, the only audio that's particularly compressed we were talking about is that click-clack horn. You feel like something happened to make the audio sound lesser lately? I haven't changed any audio settings. Like the game audio specifically? Or the whole stream's audio? The title card keeps popping up every 10 to 15 minutes. It's annoying. That's weird. What's the title card? The game's audio? I haven't changed anything at all in terms of the game sound. So it shouldn't sound like any better or any worse. I need to make more paintballs. I'm always running out of paintballs in this game. Thanks, Ethan. It starts sounding a little crackly and the pitch keeps changing randomly. That's Twitch. If the pitch is changing, that's nothing on my end. I would hear that on my end. I have literally a mirror of the sound coming to my ears that you guys get coming out of the stream. Twitch is having some audio issues recently though, so that's something on Twitch's end in terms of the website. Nice, I'm glad you like the bow settings. Whoops. Frankerface Z has a setting completely to deal with that Zelda fan. Like it has an audio compressor setting built into the player. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Does Azure only come after Tiggy's dead? Nope, they're on the map at the same time. Which one would you rather fight? Tigrex. Tigrex by far with Charge Blade specifically. Tigrex is like a real, I'm having trouble learning the fight with Charge Blade, but it is clearly a fight for Charge Blade that gives a lot of really good openings for damage. Ouch. Not saying this is going to fail, but maybe next time do the one that's tougher first. Okay. Just in case. I gotcha. I mean, it'd be quicker to work on the problems that way. My goal is to just not cart to Tigrex this time, so I have all 3 carts for Azure. We carted Tigrex once last time. It's difficult not to cart to him when he does stuff like that. That feels so awkward. The way the last third of that charge just cranks in on you all of a sudden. Like in Freebie Knight, the whole time he's charging, it's like homing in on you like that. That charge feels like the last little bit of it. All of a sudden, just goes like zoop and pulls him right to you. It's weird. Should you tell me the counterplay? Sure. I think Skiffy was trying to as well. I'm having a hard time doing the fights and trying to learn them and also reading chat or in-depth explanations from chat. That's not safe. I can't do that anymore. Alright, Azure's here. Bye. Not about it. Yeah, I know that. I'm still working on the guard points. It's funny though. It's definitely funny seeing him KO himself, just charging into your shield over and over. Same for Diablos. Yeah, that sounds satisfying. I'm good, Skiffy. I'm trying to learn just the raw X plus R timing. Or do you mean at the end of the... I guess when did you mean for me to use the quick slash? It'll guarantee a guard point? I'm not learning like that. Sorry. I kind of get it, Marks. That's kind of an in-depth explanation. See you, Burster, for days. Have a good one. Oops. Oh, I couldn't cancel it because it was a different direction. You can do it, I just messed it up. Should've blocked. Should've blocked. I'm sure there's a very specific way that you have to bait and flank that Marks was describing, but it's hard for me to piece together while also hunting. Oh, Tigrex. Oh, Tigrex. Whoops, that was... I thought I was playing... I thought I was playing Switch Axe. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do that forward attack with Switch Axe where you do the forward chop. Wrong Swiss Army knife, yep. Nope, I didn't do the shortcut right there. This is going better than last time, which feels nice. All right, here's our chance. He's going to the stun area of doom. Here's hoping that Azure's not here. Azure's not here. Alright, buddy. Let's do it. Let's play. Scary. Didn't get it. Didn't get the right one. I'm having a hard time with that tonight. If we hurry back, you might still be there. Bummer about the cart. You can't immediately guard point out of block. That's true. I need to remember that. It actually does, Skippy. It was part of it.
Why is the button?
I think what I wrote for the bio was stubborn and thorough. Frustrating. What is this surface that we're on? No! You're such a jerk! Why? How did he do that both of the times we went for it? Skiffy had folks make some hunter bios in the personal showcase page or personal showcase room a week or so ago, listing like what game you started with and what kind of a hunter you are. That's what I put for what kind of a hunter I was, is that I was stubborn and thorough. I cannot believe that happened twice in a row, 2 quests. Oh, it's fast. Need to be careful. Just over here. No, I'm gonna learn the hard way. I'm gonna learn the hard way because you're not gonna learn the hard way if you let yourself out with the easy stuff. And I'm okay with that. Is bio on the Is the bio on the Discord? It's in the pins. Everyone, we pinned a bunch in personal MH showcase marks. When was this? It was like a week ago. I don't know how you missed it. You were probably busy with school stuff, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't feel like I would learn the hard way to guard point nearly as fast if I used the whole touchscreen button or the use an attack beforehand. And like, I might use those more once I've learned the hard way consistently as like a way to just guarantee it. But I want to learn first. Did we miss any? If we missed some, I'm sorry. We were trying to pin them. Did I carve? I didn't carve. Oops. I charged files, but I forgot to carve. Okay, yeah, Azure is now in this map. We're just leaving right now, so we can go back to it in a minute. I got you. I was just explaining why I refuse to do stuff like that. That's all. I guess we got to keep the Tigrex mats from last time, which is nice. Not as many mats as if we'd killed 2 Tigrexes, but you know. Or as if we'd finished the quest twice, rather. Okay. So you can guard point stuff he does in the air. I mainly still just need to learn what he can do, so I don't get overcommit and get hit. Oh, we're gonna get knocked off? No, okay, we... God darn it. So that was too much of a commitment. No! No! God darn it. Ugh. I dodged right into that. That's rough. And we fell off. He can shoot a fireball at us immediately. Wind into talent. This is one of your top 5 favorite monsters? Azure Rathalos is? Interesting. Alright, that's 2 carts. That's a bummer. I'm really bummed that we carried the Tigrex. Don't know why, but you really like Blue River and Boyo. Power to you. Glad somebody does. I'm still learning all the things he can do and trying to learn how to react to them. I guess I have a shield. Maybe I should block some of the stuff with the shield. I guess I have a shield and guard 2 on my armor stand. Hey, cool. The Lab Wolf, thanks for the follow. Hi. Nice dunk. I don't even know what exactly I dunked him with. He's so confusing. Fireball? Okay. So that time for me, like, oh gosh, I let my guard down because I was like, oh, I'm safe. I blocked him. Terrifying. Fill all files. Not sure exactly what that means. Of course it missed his head because he was on a frigging slope. I thought we were just gonna die because of that. I was gonna be really mauled. Oof, Zelda, sorry. Be careful, I guess. At least you're right next to camp. You can run right into the camp. Always jump off a cliff for a bit of breathing room. Where? I guess if we were up on one of the other cliffs. Yeah, I know you can go for the options out of normal blocks. Do you press X and A from a normal block to do that? Okay, I'll try it out. Yep, that's true. Rathalos is one of the scarier ones to do that with, Ken, because he can fireball, or he can fly after you. I find it really useful on certain monsters. Like Sergio seems to have a really hard time dealing with you transitioning elevations on him. I've definitely used that in a Sergio's hunt to kind of chill and do the little crouch to heal the bleed before. Even in a Wrath fight, I bet you can still do it. What? That is the most delayed KO I think I've ever seen. That was goofy. I do not feel confident at guard pointing almost anybody or anything this dude does. His timings are so fast. That's a big fire attack right there. God, that is such a mean combo. Why are you allowed to do that? I'll see you in a minute. I got cool off, literally. Yeah, that's mean. That's really mean. I gotta train my brain to watch out for that. What about it, Martha? You're just saying that in the chat to make me think about it? Thanks. I know we just did this, but be right back. Could subquest out. I don't think I want to do that. I want to get a nice check mark next to this quest. Okay, he went to the vines now too. I feel like that's an opening for us to do some trip shenanigans on him. So we're probably going to take it. We have to play really, really carefully with him in here. He's tired. He's leaving. Bummer, 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 bummer. Well, that's some free damage. I'm into that. Whoa. He went all the way to 3 and then came back here. That's odd. He's coming here for Kelby. Maybe you can steal Wyvern. I can go back to that area. We can just dung bomb him from here and see if he leaves. It's worth a shot. Pick up this. Oh, yeah, Medula. That's nice. Ouch. That's like borderline cheese strats, trying to like get him to go specifically back to that area for free trips. Fireball? Yeah, wow. Ridiculous pressure. Whoops. Oh god. Oh, I didn't remember. God. That's G rank for you. That's what that is. That's a bummer. Is he limp? No, he's not. That's too bad. You forget about that new deadly option for one second? Welcome to G rank. We'll try that again. It's okay, Skiffy. I was trying to block more, and I was having a hard time breaking the muscle memory of once he did the claws towards you, just letting my guard down and starting to move towards him, because I'm used to that from high rank. Very used to that, apparently, from high rank. Which, obviously, when he does the fireball is bad news in G rank. Well, that means we get to get even better at Charge Blade. Having trouble with Lau's fat butt HP in GU, I'm guessing, Ken? Sorry to hear it. You failed. Yep, nope. Just Azure. Just Azure things. Quick tip before you grab food, go ahead. Oh, I didn't even try out the X and A plus from, or X plus A from guard. Didn't even try that out yet. Oops. If you parry the talons, you can punish with a shield poke and have time to reposition for him coming down. Coming down. Are you talking about the big talons? Like the talons where he goes up into the air? You can guard point that. Okay, guard point the shield poke and then dodge out. All right. I'm not confident at guard pointing anything he does yet. Like Tigrex, I don't know why, but I can definitely guard point Tigrex. I don't think I can guard point Azure as easily. Part of it is I'm just really scared of the damage behind all of his moves. Would you consider making Tri-Sad Failure Bagpipes a redeem? No, because it would probably clash with other music too much. I don't think music-based redeems are a good idea. It's the struggle, got a parry, yeah.
Neat.
Well, that one's very short. I don't count that as a music redeem. It's like a ditty. Yeah, well, you're good at charge blade skippy, so it makes sense. You can be a little more ballsy and overcommit to things when you know how things work. And I know that's like you don't know for a fact it's going to work out, or you didn't even mean to do it, but a lot of the time, I think when you know the fight a little better, along with your weapon better, I don't know, you can just make things happen. I have done high rank Molten with CB. That was a fun fight. I could have followed up on that, I think. I meant to do it, but how it happened was hilarious. I gotcha. That's a bummer. Not happy about that. Really not happy about that. My goal is to not cart to Tigrex at all, so I have all of my triple cart available for Azure. Hi, Azure. See you, buddy. Oh, I still got hit there. I don't think that hit his head very much. It hit him somewhere, but I don't think most of the files hit. Wasn't aimed quite right. The idea was sound though. With that many files, you can definitely just get a straight KO. Ooh. Ouch. shield mode at least. Or, you know, this mode, sword mode. Shield mode. Viable for what? TA runs? Like, maybe so, but 99.5% of folks aren't doing TA runs, so it doesn't matter. Viable. It's like, can you finish quests before that in the game? Okay, then playing without a hone at all is viable. People talk about viable in Monster Hunter, it's funny. Wait, what? Whoops, no files. That's funny. Ow! I'm surprised that hit me. If you're out of files, the shield charge is a great mobility maneuver, sort of like what I did inadvertently there. Like Ultra and your shield charge is a great mobility maneuver. Cool. I'll try and think of it in my head as a mobility thing. Cool. He should be going to the tree canopy area. Use it on Joe all the time. Nice. That's weird. He dropped. Maybe the cat dropped the first aid gun. I was gonna be like, what? This isn't an epic hunting quest. This area felt pretty good. Not amazing, but good. Shoot, they're both here. Alright, we have to dung Azure out of here. Shoot, that was supposed to be up. Oh god. Oh no, why? Why? Alright, let's get Azure down here. There he is. Hey buddy. Hey buddy. Cool. Perfect. Where's the Tigrex? There he is. This cannon retrap them both. Can you imagine both of them both getting hit by CB's moves at the same time? Let's go, Tigrex. Whoops. This is not working out. That's okay. It's still working out for damage. It's just not working out for KO. That wasn't what I wanted to do. My pitching average is looking pretty poor. I wasn't good there. I wasn't hitting on the head. That's okay. He's still looking away. Or were you talking about my dung bombs, Ken? I'm so bad at throwing those in this game, and like my excuse that I would like to give is that it has a very different trajectory to second and third gen, because it does. It goes a lot shorter of a distance in this game, but also I've been playing nothing but this game for months. I'm just bad at it. Yeah, I got you, Zelda. Makes sense. My file's worn off. I should probably just cap this thing. Hi. Got warm food, Claire's less cold now. That's good. That's good to hear. Okay, I can't charge files on him, but I can charge files on Kelby. Sorry. It's for a good cause. Turkey sandwich and mashed potatoes with gravy. That sounds like some darn good Thanksgiving leftovers right there. Alright, we have 2 carts for Azure. Which isn't the best, clearly, but I'm still proud of the improvement at Tigrex. We were hitting more guard points there. Something pitching average. Oof. Okay, it didn't hit me somehow. Alright. Do not let go of the block. Cool. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing to do. I parried it though. Or I did the guard point. You're such a jerk. I hate this thing so much. I hate this thing so much. Can you even do a shield thrust out of a guard point in this game? You're so... Look at how incessant it is. It can just spam. You can't just turtle it with Charge Blade. As much as I'd like to think you can just use your shield to block, you can't. Yeah, what a blessed game, Parsec Mech. What a blessed game. That's almost as blessed as like Portable Third not having stuff like Gypsyros and stuff like that. Hey Skitty, welcome. Azurath is so good, bad? I don't see the good part, but I'll take your word for it. Portable Third's monster roster is part of what makes it such a nice, refreshing experience. Oh, all right. Oh, I have files. What about P3's roster? It's refreshing and nice. Because it doesn't have all the second gen monsters in it. We're not playing like Conkalala and Gypsaros. Where'd that come from? Someone was talking about Generations not having Azure, and I was like, oh yeah, that's part of why I like Portable Third, is it's for its roster. God darn it. You're so obnoxious. I just don't know how to approach this fight with Charge Blade. Like, once he's in the air, I'm just helpless. No, Portable 3 did not have water combat. That is correct. Yeah, I just feel Shield only seems to make this worse. You can't block, you just can't block it. Okay, he went to the Vines area, so I mean, like, we have an opening to just deal stupid damage to him and pass the fight, but Portable 3 took the only thing about fun thing about third gen. What? Okay, like, I don't hate underwater, but the only fun thing? That's an interesting take. That's supposed to be an aerial attack. Those transition between the top and the bottom attacks. What are you doing? That Wraths have are so obnoxious. Out of this guy. It hit, but the files didn't. I got too tilted there. That monster is really frustrating. I think Uchi's right and we should do him first. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Well, when we get back to the hub, I'll use the bathroom. That was really frustrating how when it got in here, it just decided to go up and down and up and down. Yeah, that definitely tilted me out where I was like, okay, he's on the vines now, I can land a nice attack on him, and he just decided to spam random, like, fast up and down transition attacks that basically don't have any telegraphing. Anyways. I'll be right back. Pokemon fans, I have a question for you. Question for Pokemon fans in chat. What's like the most iconic but obnoxious Pokemon? Like to fight or to train or to use, like what's the like most iconic but obnoxious Pokemon? Charizard? Why is he obnoxious? Chansey, Blissey, Chansey. We have a couple Chanseys. Magikarp. Chansey's up there. Skarmory in gameplay. Blissey for its absurd HP. Okay. That's sort of a consensus. Togepex? I don't even know what Togepex is, or Toxapex. I mean training or fighting? I guess to fight. I guess to fight, rather. Just to fight is different. What's the point? Need an analog for Azurathos? I was just gonna ask how Pokemon fans would feel if that was now the flagship mascot for the series and how they'd feel about that. That's what I was going to ask them about. How they'd feel about that. Feel amazing if the most obnoxious Pokemon was now the mascot. I was just thinking about why on earth they would decide to make the flagship for the series or the mascot for the series also the most obnoxious fight in the series. That's all. In this game. Landorus Therian? That's a Pokemon? Anyways, I was just trying to think about why. I think I've talked about this before, but I am always impressed by how quickly Capcom found and then iterated on just the most obnoxious combination of features you could put into a fight in Rathalos, and like, oh, instant fireballs, instant charges, roar stun, poison, like. Lots of wasted time. Like, it's just all of them. Just pack them in. I just think I always find that impressive. God darn it, I went up the wrong vines. Maybe that means Rathalos will come down here. I was just thinking about how weird it is that one of the most obnoxious combinations of monster-like abilities is this series mascot. It's just interesting. Like, you think about Pikachu, and like people don't hate Pikachu. Like, he's overrated, sort of. I think he's cute, but like he's not an amazing Pokemon. It's not like this where everybody just despises Rathalos all the time. Or, I don't know if people despise Rathalos, but he's clearly quite obnoxious. bet I can guard point some of those. God, the projectiles are so obnoxious. Tried and I missed it. That's such a high risk guard point too. You gotta hold guard after that. If you guard point it even, you have to hold guard after talons. Oh well, that's what we're gonna work on. It's just guard pointing the talons. I shouldn't have asked a Pokemon question. I really shouldn't have asked a Pokemon question. Almost got me, Azure.
The French champagne has always been celebrated with excellence.
You're all good, Martz. I'm not actually bothered by it all. I just think it's funny. That's so dumb. This fight is really frustrating. Wow. I pressed the wrong card, or the wrong guard point there, I guess. What? Oh, he got stuck to the wall. That's okay. We're working on it. The Remobra are really the cherry on top, aren't they? Oh, I screwed up the expose. Missed. It's okay. I don't really like this area. This area is narrow and has too many aerial ledges and Remobra. It's not as bad as the nest though. The nest is really bad. I was gonna charge files on those Remobra, but screw that. Tigrex is here. I'm trying to think about. I guess we can fight Azure in here, or actually, no, he's here first. So let's just get rid of him. I wish I could just hit monsters. There we go. Got it. Huzzah! Fireball. Yep. Oh boy, yeah, we are out of here. Nope. Not about that. He's going down to the vines area. Well, we'll see how that works. Gotta love that move. You guys see that move there? Interesting move, right? I like that second fireball. Me too. Just to add some insult on there. Oh, that's second cart. That's a bummer. I didn't realize that was our second cart already. My favorite Pokemon is Apom. There, I contributed. What? He's cool. You guys don't like Apom? I don't like whatever the abomination is that he evolves into. I don't like that thing. I just like Apom. Apom's cool. Wait, no fireballs. So bad at this game. Well, that was better than fighting a whole Tigrex before tripling, I guess. I think we're gonna take a break from this fight. No, I don't think it's white mon. I don't think it's white Monoblo's time. Why would they put it in a multi-monster quest? It's just weird. It's weird to give like regular Rathalos, the chump, his own quest, and then the other two are stuck in a multi-monster quest. It's weird. What's the most confusing aspect of Pokemon you only barely understand? IVs and EVs? Not like Pokemon EV, but you know, the other thing. Welcome, Lass, by the way. It's good to see you. Yeah, those things. I only really play Pokemon for like the cute towns and like the cute Pokemon. I've never been good at the combat. I've never really like made like a top tier team. I've beat the Elite Four in a couple games, but it's just not my thing. Yeah, don't do that, Lasanith. Hey, Syphonium. I like shiny hunting, which I'm sure surprises like nobody because I like monotonous things. Oh my god, that stamina. Oh, this thing is just so mean. You know what? I'm good. I'll see you in a minute. This thing's moveset is really, really obnoxious. skills. Should have just guarded, I think. Probably was able to. He is able to... Wow. Like, look at it. He's able to... Wait, what's he doing? Oh, he's landing. Okay. He's able to talons. If you roll past the talons, he's able to turn around and 180-degree fireball you. And then do another attack after. Like, he's just able to keep doing that. Talons, miss, turn around, fireball. What on earth? Into other talons. Like, Jesus, Azure. And then that's a move too, the giant. I'm just really upset at this guy. I'm starting to understand the moves though, and how they can be chained together, which helps. It seems like a pretty common combo is talons into fireball into other talons. I've played the Let's Go games. They were okay. I didn't finish those ones either. I haven't finished a Pokemon game in a really long time. Hey Biodrone, welcome. I'm molding out to Azure Rathalos for the first time in G-Week. I'm not really looking to play a Pokemon. Too much of a time investment, and the combat is not Monster Hunter combat, so it's not going to keep me invested. Well, too much of a time investment when I already play like 5 hours of Monster Hunter every day. Whoops. Like, I think it would frustrate me that the games themselves seem designed around me-tier players, where I'm just like, oh man, a new attack. Is it an attack type attack instead of one of these like growl type attacks? I'm gonna put it on my Pokemon. Is this another new attack? Does it have a bigger number than the old attack? Okay, I'll put it on my Pokemon. Like, the games feel totally balanced around that kind of play, pretty much. And I think that would frustrate me. Like, you gotta be sweaty about getting into, like, a competitive community to find people who are actually going to take advantage of the depth that's in that system. And that doesn't sound that appealing to me. I wouldn't. I don't think I'd be able to do that, Martz. I would lose interest because it wasn't Monster Hunter. Nope, way too early, but apparently that worked out. That's fine. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. I'm not trying to talk trash about it. I just don't think it's my kind of game. I've bought, like, while I say that, I've bought way, way, way too many Pokemon games for that to, like, be something. But I've decided at this point that I think I'm just not going to play any more of them because they're not really my thing. Which ones do you own? As a child, I owned Platinum, Soul Silver, Silver and Red on the Game Boy Color. But all of those are gone. The ones I own now are Let's Go Eevee, one of the Sword and Shield ones. I don't even remember which one I bought, which is really dumb. X and Y, or as I think that's about it. Yeah, the main games that I got to play as a kid were 4th gen games. Even though I had the Game Boy Color ones, my mom took them away because I told her that it was a game where you got pets and used them to kill other people's pets. And then the DS ones, I think I traded to GameStop because I was an idiot and traded lots of stuff to GameStop. Man, this is rough. I'm gonna leave for a minute. Y'all work things out. Have I seen the Pokemon manga? I read some Pokemon manga. Yeah, I've played a lot of Pokemon. Like, even recently, I don't think I've played a lot of it, but I've bought most of them because they're just cute, and I want... Oh, wait, I have one of the Sun and Moon ones, too. Shoot, God, why did I buy all those? I hate that. So I just don't buy games anymore. I bought a lot of games that I just never played, and that feels dumb and bad, so I just don't buy games anymore. I'm just gonna hope he's going to the Vine area. What Pokemon would you most want to hunt in a Monster Hunter crossover event? I have no way of knowing. I don't think they would really mesh the two universes, really. Plus, I don't know most of the Pokemon. Like, I think I only know a couple of games worth of Pokemon at this point, right? I don't even know any of the new ones. Hey, Crystal, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How you doing tonight? I'm mauling out at Azure Rathalos. Apom's evolution. Maybe like a Snorlax. I feel like I could picture a Snorlax that was like on the... Maybe a Munchlax that like evolves into a Snorlax on the Zamtrio skeleton or something. He's really rough in this game's G-Ring. You had a good stream? What were you guys up to tonight? Fought Volcana earlier, fought her for 2 armor pieces, then fought Seething. right. Seething comes happening right after Valkyrie, doesn't he? Really having a hard time with this guy. Dead. Or if not dead, we're about to be dead. Oh, wow. That's just a cool game. Thanks. The game is coming up with really creative ways to make me just slowly watch myself die. What a heinous monster. Yeah. That's the most Azure thing you've ever seen. Yep. You've been listening to you rant about Azure as you're playing with Crystal. Like, I don't think he's badly designed. It's just really, really frustrating. Like, they really just stack up the amount of things to try and make it as like exasperating as possible. Nope, too early. Is this a random quest? I'm doing all the quests. So I have no idea. I haven't looked up keys at all this game. This is the first quest that you get to fight Azure and Tigrex in. They don't even have their own individual quests. And it's a double monster. It's a double monster quest. No, yeah, it's Azure and Tigrex, yeah. Tigrex goes better than this for me, because I can deal with Tigrex with Charge Blade. Especially after a couple attempts. Azure is just a pain in the butt. Please trip. Thank you. It still played the sound effect like he was gonna go for his wind attack. Why did I do that? Nope. Still not limping. Ugh, he's so frustrating. It's so rough. Like, you're just towing a line between, you can't just guard. You have to guard point. If you flub a guard point, that's most of your health gone. Good luck. Very tough. Because I can't just sit and shield. He's done it a couple times now where he can spam enough options over and over and over that he can chip down all your stamina. Just ask Gora, you had her stream up at the time you did this, and she saw you rant for about an hour. Yeah, it's rough. I think I almost remember that. You can't upgrade the Haboob? I don't think so. I think you need Black Diablo stuff last. Like, we just made it at the end of G2, or at the end of G1. It's not damage last any. Damage isn't the issue at all. Like, when we get a chance to fight him and, like, actually deal damage to him, when he's not, you know, spamming a million talons, fireballs, and flying around, we deal decent damage. Do you really think so, Zelda fan? I mean, it would make... I guess we might be able to do some sleep bombs, but I don't know if that's really going to be the key to this quest. Like, again, I think I'm playing Switch Axe. He's limping. Holy hell, he's limping. Oh my god. What a difficult monster. And like, I think I'd like to acknowledge that he is very difficult and obnoxious. I think part of the difficulty I'm having is Charge Blade. I think Charge Blade has a kind of tough matchup against Wrath. And I'm not that good at Charge Blade. So this is an interesting quest. Like, I feel like I'd have a much easier time with a host of other weapons. I don't really view a Evade Extender as something that I'd put on many weapons at all. There was a time earlier, Uchi, before I was going for guard points, where I was like, I'm just going to guard. Are you going to try to get armor or weapon from Azure? No. I was thinking about that earlier. You couldn't pay me to make this thing's armor set. Yeah, I'm just trying to clear the quest. Evade extenders of per monster kind of thing? Yeah, there was a time, Uchi, earlier where I was like, I'm just gonna guard. And so I just tried guarding, and this dude can spam fireball into talons, into other talons, into another fireball, into a bigger fireball, just over and over and over. Yeah, it just chews down your stamina. It's nuts. So what we need to do right now is we need to have to kill Tigrex without carding. This is our final test against Tigrex. We've been doing better at him. But if we cart to Tigrex, it's going to be a real shame. Do Wrathweps need parts from Azure Marts? Some of them do. Some of them don't. Some of them don't need it. Some of them use regular Rathalos and then silver Rathalos. Stuff like the Azure Rose probably needs Azure stuff. All right, Crystal, thanks for being here. All right. Whoops. Good start. Sure, you can share it. I've seen you describing it in the chat as you've been making it, but you can share it in the Discord. Yeah, the Azure Los Embargo seems so limiting. Well, I mean, I might make some of his weapon smarts, but I'm not going to be farming his armor setup with Charge Blade. You won't see me joyfully making lots of Azure Rathalos equipment. Wrath Soul's so good. I don't like Wrath Soul. Last cart. Last cart. Guard point everything? Last, if only I could. That's not feasible. That's not something you can just do. That's like the person who came in the chat the other night and was like, why aren't you stun locking this monster? It's like, I don't know, I'm not good. Just guard point everything, dude. Yeah, just stun lock it. I cannot believe that was a serious thing that happened in this chat. And like the monster was actually pretty like decent to stun lock, or like coming closer to stun locking it, but it was like, I can't just do that out of nowhere. Yeah, it takes practice and time, and I'm not going to be going for those balling out guard point attempts when I have one cart left. We're going to be really conservative on this Tigrex, I think. Well. Yeah, Marth says you do. Oh God. Ugh. Nope. Lucky me, he missed. So many trades. This is not good. Yo. Kaiser, thank you for the sub. I hope you're enjoying. I hope you're enjoying the stream. It's much appreciated. Thank you for the Prime sub. It's been rough, Commander. We just took down Azure for the first time ever. So we're trying to finish off Tigrex with our last cart. That's interesting. Did he? What? What just happened there? That was so weird. And he still left. That was a dunk? It didn't look like a dunk. It was like he enraged and came back down just to yell at me and then was like, okay, I'm leaving again. He raged in the air? Yeah, he like, it wasn't a dunk. Like that was not a dunk animation. He didn't come down. He dropped it over here. He didn't like come down in a dunk. He just fell down, yelled, and left. All right. We have to be very careful. Screwed it up. Where is the John Jerky? There it is. Okay. No! Still in the quest? We're still in this quest. Quest is unbelievably hard. Well, Azure is unbelievably difficult for me with Charge Blade. Please trip. No trip. Please trip. He's exhausted now, so we should trip anyways. This should do it. Nope. That's okay. I want him to turn around anyways. That's what we do. Jump back. I need him on the vines. We are 100% cheesing for this now. He's going to fall over. KO, please. Works. Dang it. I'm failing with that. Yep, it's really important that we got those KOs. We didn't get it, though. We'll get another chance because it's Tigrex. Yeah, how does this game's Tigrex compare to Freeway Nights, Rist? Well... Can't do this to free mini Tigrex, that's for sure. Limpy boy? He's not limping. It still wouldn't be Marths because you know what? Freeminate Tigrex wouldn't give me 3 free openings just for being tired out. Remember you have a Farcaster? Yeah. I like how he skirted in midair along the edge of the vine to land on that platform because there's a wall there. I love Monster Hunter. Man uses literally every cheese in the book against local Tigrex. Got bombs? I do have bombs. He's gonna be right here though. We're just gonna cap him. Oh, I only brought 1 trap. Whoops. Oops. I only brought 1 trap. On one of the other attempts I brought 2, but I forgot. It's a hard quest. That is a very, very, very hard quest. I'm glad you guys like the Charge Void stuff. The Charge Void stuff is fun.
Neat.
Thank you guys. That was fun. That last 5 minutes was very scary and very fun. Yeah, also, like, this is in comparison to, like, Gore Magala being put down for the first time in G rank in, like, 15 minutes earlier, like, 20 minutes earlier. What does it awaken? Skiffy. Good night, Ken. Thanks for sticking around. That is a relief, I agree. That looks really nice. Nice set, Skiffy. You seem quite adept at making sets in this game. High Soul. That was a Gold Crown Small Tigrex. Azure Athos will now show up on G-Rank expeditions. Man, they know how to make us not go on G-Rank expeditions anymore. Lots of Diablo swaps take those. Is that different from just a Wyvern gem in G-Rank? I guess it probably is. That's cool. I'm glad we got that. That was exciting. I'm glad the Tigrex moments on the vines are exciting for y'all. Oh great. Now we get the Azure quest and the Tigrex quest. That's okay. They'll be better on their own. I feel like I can deal with an Azure in its own quest. It was doing the two of them that was really difficult. Can you make the Shrouded CB? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe? Actually, yeah, I have the upgrades unlocked, now that I think about it. Oh. Okay, no, you can see it's got quite a deal. Oh, wait, no, hang on. So that's 648 with a bunch of white, 30% affinity, 200 sleep. Versus 792. So it's a pretty big difference. One's para, one's sleep. They both have lots of white. It has better affinity. This is a little more raw. So they're kind of comparable. Sleep is nice, I guess. I think it's more sleep than this has para. This is 180 that had how much sleep? $20. Yeah, we need Black Diablos for that. Pretty cool charge void this makes. I'm gonna do Zinogre next. Last night someone gave us Sword and Shield and we didn't finish it. We tripled in the last area, and I feel like after that quest I could use some comfort food, so I'm gonna do this quest with Sword and Shield. That being said, comfort food is still a tough new version of Zinogre. But Sword and Shield is the comfort food. Thanks for the heads up on the pitfall. Hey Robert, welcome. Pretty sure you can buy Tranquilizer, so I'm not going to waste my materials on it. Doing Zin? Yeah, I'm going to do Zinogre with Sword and Shield again. We came close to finishing him last night for the first time, but couldn't quite finish it out. I hope we'll get it tonight. That quest was really tough. Like, thinking about how much more tough that was for me than the Gormagala we did at the beginning of the stream is, like, nuts. What do you think of G-Ranks and Ogre? I like him a lot, Uchi. At first I thought he only did the big slams, and I was like, these are lame compared to the triple, but the fact that he can switch back and forth between the triple slams and the big slams is super hype, and I like that quite a bit. Will the Bug Blast come out even on regular attacks? Me too. It's nice. What am I doing? I was just thinking to myself I needed to do something. But I needed to buy more of these steam bombs for my box. That's what I'm doing. $87 of those are gonna keep me for a while. I forgot they had like a stock, like they build up stock of those items over time and then they run out. It's interesting. I like that we were able to buy their whole stock and we still ran out of points. That's nice. G-Rank expeditions are giving us a good amount of points. Right. I'm trying to think about where he started last time. I don't remember. If he's not in the center here, I bet he's down in like the watery area. If only G-Rank relics didn't require like 30k points. Yeah. It was in the water area? Okay, cool. I couldn't remember. Pretty sure he always spawns there. That's nice. I like fighting him in this area. It feels fun. It fits with like Misty Peaks themes to me. With the water in the area and the leaves coming down. Feels a lot like Misty Peaks central area. And like there's a tasteful amount of ledges here. Alright, so this is my second time fighting him. My first is an attempt at killing my first G-Rank Snover. Ouch. He's charging up a lot easier than last time. Last time I was able to knock him out of it. Whew. I think Glass is probably in school. Ooh, right, I forgot about that. They might not be, I don't know. I'm not gonna speak for them, but this is usually around where they're at school. Rosie came in at this point last night and was like, dude, it's like you want to play Portable Third or something in this area using this armor set on this monster. Thought that was funny. Yeah, PE is like gym class. So he has like remote learning gym class. As much sense as that makes. Ooh. Okay. 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 I knew that was gonna hit me there. Yeah, Zelda, a bit ago he said he was gonna not play Monster Hunter anymore. They still stream Monster Hunter most of the time. I'm surprised because they said they were gonna stop, but yeah, Hey Gemini said they were gonna play different games. I'm not sure what's going on. Hey, Sad Smiley. Snogger spamming, that was funny. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I see folks who get like burnt out on streaming one Monster Hunter or another, and it's like, dude, you have a whole series, and they're all so different. I guess I've never felt burnt out on the whole series, but I can see how someone would. It just surprises me. Like, I don't see people trying different ones. They're just like, play GU until they're just burnt the heck out, or play World until they're just burnt the heck out. I think I'm a little abnormal though, in that since I've found Monster Hunter, all other games have kind of just become, on the whole, much less satisfying to me. I don't think everybody feels like that. Yeah, that's where I felt my least interested and most burnt out, is like when I'm looking at a wall of rare drops from really difficult G-rank fights. That's where I'm like, okay, I need to find a way to add some variety to this, or come back to this some other time. Slag Toss subquest. It's a wall of dumb quests that gets you. Yeah, I think it's interesting how different people, like, different things burn out different people. I don't know. Oh, thanks, J-Burbs. That's really kind. I don't know how I always get hit by that stuff, but I just do. Whoops. Yeah, that sounds pretty rough, Martz. I think they're saying Gen. I think they're saying Gen Zelda. A lot of folks refer to Gen as G. I'm gonna fail that mount. Oh well. Charges up really fast in G-Rank. This fight must be really a nightmare for ranged with those new projectiles he throws. Loves an ogre? Me too. Doing this last night made me really happy. Like, I wasn't even upset when we tripled. I was just like, oh well, that just means I get to fight more as an ogre. Oh, I rolled way too early, but it worked out. Cool. Do it. Oh, even that move has projectiles associated with it, huh? Okay, so you actually don't have to delay it that badly. Hit stun though on the back hits. So good. This is one of my favorite fights in the whole series. I mean, like, not this particular incarnation that I'm talking about, but just Zinogre in general. Easily one of my favorite hunts in the whole series. Tonight's been a good night. That quest was really, really tough with the Tigrex and the Azure. This incarnation is your favorite. I can see why. This is really nice. Like, this is a really nice balance of just speed and patterns and options. Believe me when I say there are some things about Portable Third Zinogre that's even more wild than this. As weird as that is. Like, there's a lot of aspects of, God, I'm so bad at paintballs. Why? There's a lot of aspects of this that are tougher than Portable Third Zinogre, but there are still some aspects that P3 Zinogre's got over this one. The way it slides in that game and how on top of you it always is just crazy. This one likes to run away a little bit. Alright, projectiles. I'm not gonna come get you in the poison. Wow, that fade. Or that fake. Which Zinogre was I talking about? I was talking about that Portable Third Zinogre, the game that he was introduced in, has some like things about him that make him even tougher than this version, in my opinion. I mean, like, not the whole experience is not tougher, but there are some in like actions or moves he's got that are even tougher than this one. I still like this one though. This is super fun. What are we doing? Jump? Nope. Hip check. Weird. You can see how many iframes I had there. This fight's like a happy place. You have a PS Vita in storage somewhere? Are there any Monster Hunter games that can be played on it? Sad Smiley, you can play every game before 3 Ultimate on there. Or not every game, but you can play every generation before 3 Ultimate on there. You can play Monster Hunter Freedom 1, Monster Hunter Free Night, and you can play Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. To back those up legitimately, you'd need a PSP and the UMD discs. Sony still sells those on the PSN store. Not the UMD discs, but the game files for Freedom Night and Portable 3rd on the PSN store. But you can run all of them on there. I think Freedom Night and Portable 3rd you can buy straight from the store. If you want Freedom 1 on there, you're going to have to put custom firmware on the Vita. But a Vita plays PSP games with perfect backwards compatibility. So it can play all the PSP games, and it runs them really nicely, and you've got a second analog stick, which makes those games more fun. It's my favorite way to play those games. It's what I stream off of when we do Portable 3rd or Freedom Night. Skiffy, as somebody who's done that, I would recommend that people don't get a fat, backwards compatible PS3. It's so hot and so loud. Like you have to crank the fans up so high for it not to melt itself. It's pretty bad. I wouldn't recommend it in hindsight. Just get a Vita. Play the first few games like that. Or like the first few generations of games like that. It's neat having it. I'm glad that I'll be able to play Monster Hunter 1 and Monster Hunter DOS and Portable 3rd HD on there, but it's just not a good system at this point in its life. Ow. Can you back hop iframe's wind pressure? With which move? Yes, but only when you supercharged Fog. You add some third-party cooling to that fat S3. I don't know how easy that is. No, which one of his moves, Marth? On the move that wind pressures? Maybe. Thanks, Snogger. Oops. That was 1 HP legit without Moxie. Lucky us. Sin is playing with its food? Yeah, for real. He just stopped short. He had me on the ground, 1 HP. It was just like, nah, this fight's fun. That was me trying to do a back hop. I missed it. Ow! I should have guarded. I tried to roll out the way. That's okay. Is that our first cart? That was our second cart. We gotta be careful. He does a lot of damage. We could lose in the last area again. This is some real G-rank damage in here. Yeah, it's a bummer how there's a limited number of sets you can make, Skiffy, isn't it? Definitely a bummer. Yeah, handwrite them on a notepad. How do you lose all your sets so many times? Nice. System changes? Oh. Weird. I get some custom firmware on them and back them up. You can back them up and your save data up through custom firmware. So you could even restore different sets of them. You could make a set of 40, back them up, wipe it, or just make a different set, and then restore them. And have different sets of sets. Where'd he go? I don't see his Inogra down here. Does not help when your DS keeps on breaking. I mean, custom firmware, you can back it up to a computer too. So on your computer, you could have, or on your tablet maybe. I don't know. That might be more difficult. You could FTP them over your tablet. You could have your sets of sets backed up. Ow. Oh, you were just switching SDs. Okay, I gotcha. It's a lot of SD cards. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Tripled. Screwed it up. It's too bad. He's tough. I'm not even upset. He's tough though. That's the only time this entire fight, I think, that he's done all three like that. He didn't do all three very often. It really is like a mix-up option at that point. Zenogre eating well tonight, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom and then we'll wind down with either one of the quests we need for finishing some weapon upgrades from G1, or we'll do an expedition or something. A lot of triple cards? That's what you get for using high rank armor in G2, yeah. Be right back. No, the expedition that we have on our bottom screen right now is Blue Kutku and Tidal Najarala. So I don't feel like doing that one. I think I'm gonna do a Tiger Stripe Zamtros with dual blades and then an Ash Ketchawacha with something. That's my plan for the rest of the stream. I still need Ash Ketchup parts for my Lance. I still need Tiger Stripe Zam parts for my Switch Axe. I've killed Tiger Stripe 3 times now, I think, without getting a tail piece, which is really obnoxious. I've broken the tail every time. You know what? I might just keep rolling with Sword and Shield, actually. Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep rolling with Sword and Shield. We did Tiger Stripe with dual blades last time, and it went pretty well. I think, what did we use? Ice dual blades? I think so. Yeah, ice. Okay, well then we'll keep using that Zamtrio Sword and Shield. You know, the cooldown for the night. Tiger Stripe Zamtrios. I should fish. BRB, mobile decided to zoom in. Twitch mobile's being weird. Twitch in general is just being weird recently. They've had a tough year in terms of just like stability in general. Hey Banes, it's going pretty good. Did a really tough quest earlier with Charge Blade. An Azure Rathalos and a Tigrex together. It's pretty tough. But it's going pretty good. We did end up finishing it. All right. Grand Finals Confrontation. We've done this quest a lot now. Did I not eat? I should go back. Food's important. I'm actually kind of hungry right now. Myself. After stream, I will have some food. G2's so cool. Getting better armors and the first strong weapon upgrades. Yeah. I'm excited for it. Tonight we did our first Gormagala in the Everwood in G rank. We did our first Rathalos, and we did Azure Rathalos and Tigrex. I tried Zinogre for the second night in a row and tripled. I'm having fun with that quest, but I'm feeling tired, so I'll do it again tomorrow. You're gonna leave a little early tonight? No worries, Martz. No worries at all. Have fun? Thanks. Just trying to get those last couple parts for some weapons we're making. Okay, we ate now. Oh, now I have to get the quest. Made a blast bow for every shot type. It's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. The way the lighting works in this game is really nice. Like, it's pretty ambitious for a 3DS title. Like, I know it's just Bloom, but you think back to a couple games earlier when there was nothing like that in the portable Monster Hunter games. There were no sun flares or like occlusion of the sun behind something like that. There was no bloom on your weapons to make them all shiny looking. It's just cool. This game is incredibly impressive, like, technically to me. And that it's looking so much better than the previous titles, and runs targeting 60 on some of the consoles. It's just real neat. Hello! We're here to break his tail. We could literally do tail runs, but I kind of want to fight him if we fought him at all tonight. If we still gonna get one of the tail pieces this time, then we will just be doing tail subquest runs. Kill it for a boosted chance. It might be a body carve thing, yeah. Too early. Nice. Really nice combo there. One's a big boy? They are. Yeah, this one's pretty large. He doesn't always have to do 2 of those. I probably shouldn't have eaten that. He did do 2 of those though. Cool. That's like, that move is like the biggest dodge IRL move for me. I'm always like leaning left and right in my chair to help dodge the beam. Interesting. Even though we're going for the tail break, we should probably go for the back fin when he's down here. So that's the subquest, and harder for Sword and Shield to hit the rest of the time. Didn't take long. We broke his tail. We're good now. Yeah, the tail is actually not too bad of a break. Insane. I was trying to be ready to roll through that at the proper timing and I messed it up. See ya. Where's he off to? Yeah, I guess we have a paintball on him. Is there a Pierce bow? Yeah, there's Pierce, Spread, and there's Rapid, which is kind of a mirror of normal Pellet and Pierce with the bow guns. This area is sometimes tough to fight him in. That's rough for Sword and Shield. Water Beam? Nope, big bounce. Whew. He's gonna roll. He is gonna roll. He's gonna roll into us. Not quite. Water Beam. Block. We're really lucky he didn't do the water beam there. This area is so friggin' janky with all the quicksand. Makes this fight that much harder. Just rolling. I need to stop rolling out to our right there. Oh, this is poor. Let's get out of that corner. The hitboxes for that is so large. Are we gonna die for that? I think we might. Nope, we're good. Nice. Thanks, Tiger Stripe, Zamtrails. The Frog Paw Swipe, or the Frog Paw Swipe is kind of obnoxious. I don't mind it because you can iframe it. Pog Swipe. That's funny. I think a lot of other parts of this matchup are a lot more obnoxious than that for me. But the way it curves all the way around to the other side of his face is a little annoying. Yeah. This fight is intense. It's a good one. Those para balls have really screwed me over a few times though. was trying to roll it. Oh boy. Yeah, those Cephalos are also a pain. We dumped the Cephalos there. It was cool. Ouch. This wasn't safe. Yeah. Ouch. Water. Woo. Cool. Ouch. Dude, he has a lot of damage. One. Roll. Cool. Oh, yeah. Turn beam. Just kind of get a sense for when he's going to screw you over like that. Sad Smiley. Thanks for the follow. Hi. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Enjoying the Monster Hunt. He's tired out too. You're feeling like me right now, buddy. I really want that arm break. Rolled too late? Yeah, I think I rolled too late there. There it is. Whoop. His hitbox is kind of weird for that. His hurt box, rather. When he's inflated, it's a little weird. Like, there are sometimes where I'll do some swipes into him and it won't actually connect. It's just a little odd. This sword and shield's really cool. See, like, a couple of those swipes there just miss. Hey, got the Cephalos too, that's nice. Never liked Sword and Shield, doesn't feel like it does enough damage. That's fair. It's also the same combo, like, over and over. Which I know bothers some people. I don't know. It's just fun. It's fun for me because it's got lots of options in terms of there are slightly different variations you can do on the combos to fit into different openings while still maximizing how much damage you're putting out. It lets you collect lots of different cool weapons because it's strong elementally. It's got a nice shield and it can use items kind of at will, which is pretty fun. I don't know, I just kind of like the whole like ducking and dodging in and out of the monster's moves kind of thing. Which you can do because you're... Oh, I was going to try and climb up the wall to get out of the way there. Which you can do because you're so quick. Dual Blades is a similar appeal. Roll? Yeah, the big old roll. Fine with that. Let's be sharpened. But I don't know. I can understand that. There are certain incarnations of weapons in the series, or there are certain weapons in the series that don't always feel as good to me, so I get it. Couldn't dodge all the way through there. Bummer. What are we doing? Hey, Fog. Ah! Oh boy. Oh, this area is just great for him, isn't it? We're doing pretty okay here. I don't think we've carded yet, right? Nah. Switch axe, charge blade, bow, and longsword are your favorites? That's cool. I like most of the weapons. Like, I don't think there's any weapon I just don't enjoy. There are certain matchups or certain types of fights that I really have a hard time with. Like, some really fast fights I have a pretty tough time with Hunting Horn, but even then it feels good to figure it out. Like, Sword and Shield is sort of my favorite. I don't know. It's definitely the one I practice the most. Or, like, the one I feel most confident with. Because I feel like that's just kind of one of the things I'm okay at as a hunter is just ducking in and out of a monster's moveset. Kind of chipping away with smaller moves. Sometimes weapons that have bigger things you have to commit to, like a charge blade counter or something like that, I have a pretty tough time with, and I'm still learning. But I still like playing the other ones, even though I feel okay at this one. Ah, got me. Again. Almost got hit again. Shouldn't probably stay in this corner. Been trying to get better at switch axe and longsword lately. I think I've been trying to get better mainly at charge blade recently. Some of the G rank matchups we've been given with charge blade have been pretty rough for me. So I'm trying to get better at understanding how to use that weapon in different fights and against different monsters. And part of it's just like reactions, like just getting used to guard pointing things is different across different monsters or different types of monsters. And other stuff is just like this monster moves quicker, this monster moves slower. I have to learn how to deal with those things, I guess. Dang it. No thanks. Couldn't quite get out of the way there. Wow. I can't believe that didn't hit me. That was nuts. I was very lucky that I came out and moved at the right time there to iframe that. Whew. Alright, he's ready for sleep. We're going to kill him. Because I think we do get more chances at the tail brand from the cars than from the capture. I'm going to double check that real quick. Just because I'd like to. Tail brand. You can definitely get one from a body carve. Yep, it's body carve, break tail, and then that's it. There's no chance from this quest or anything. So, yeah, we want to carve. I don't think I captured him the other times. I could have. I can't remember. Sweet. He is angry, but asleep. Good stuff. See you, Tiger Zam. That was a nice quest. That's admirable, Eclair. It's tough sometimes if you're just getting bullied with the weapon, trying to be like, okay, why am I supposed to like this? How can I come to like this? Still no tail brand from the cars, but it's like an 8% chance from that. It's a 65% chance in the rewards, so we should get at least one. Slow going, man. Slow going for the tail brands. I think I need 2 more total, so if we get 1, then we're 1 away. Have trouble with the lances. They take a minute to get used to. They really do. They're a very different type of weapon than the rest of them because you're supposed to stay, well, maybe not stay stationary, but you are forced to be somewhat more stationary than the other ones. You don't get that roll. I think just getting used to not having the roll is the biggest difficulty at first. There, we can get one of the tail brand. That's nice. And it definitely takes a bit to get used to that. Hunter rank 149. That was another gold crown large. Another gold crown large tiger stripe. Let's go check on the tiger stripe switch axe, which is what we're trying to make. I'm really excited for that weapon. I like switch axe a lot. Yep, 1 away. Cool. We just need 1 more of those tail brands and we can make this cool looking thing. I'm excited to see what it looks like in sword mode. The other thing we're trying to make is an upgrade. I need one more Ash Ketchup Oracle. I'll let you guys choose my weapon for the final hunt of the night. We haven't done a whole lot of weapon raffles today because of that difficult charge blade quest. I needed to cool down a little bit after that. Or I needed to relax a little bit after that with some sword and shield. So, if you'd like to choose my weapon for an Ash Ketchawacha, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. How that works is when you type that in the chat, it puts your name into like a hat. I'm going to draw someone's name out that hat, and whoever's name I draw, they get to pick the next weapon for me. This will probably be the last hunt for the night. We'll maybe do a charm run or two, and then I'm going to probably sign off. I'll have something to eat because I'm hungry. Even though it's 3 in the morning. You know, healthy eating and sleeping schedules. Staying up late and eating late at night. Here for another hour and 10 minutes. I'm usually up that late. I don't go to bed right after I end Scream. I sometimes will eat, and I'll usually do some work on the computer when I'm done. Hey, Andy Volcano, welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. Up for another 10 hours of the stream? I can't do that. Nope. Tomorrow I have some work. The baker is the only open place for food. I don't think anything's open right now. This year has really gotten rid of 24-hour businesses, which is too bad. Understandable, but too bad. Yeah, so if you'd like to choose my weapon for an Ash Ketcha, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I'll give that another minute or so. Yep, this box is starting to look pretty nice. Bet you can if Gaijin's here. I mean, I would go a little extra, but I'm not gonna like destroy my sleep schedule just because somebody's gonna come by and chat. Even if that somebody's Gaijin Hunter. Yep, good stream. That Tigrex quest was freaking tough. Or that Azure Wrath Tigrex quest was freaking tough. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use for this last quest of the night. Andy Volcano, what would you like me to use for an Ash Ketchawacha? I need one more of his oracles for a lance upgrade. Interesting, Skiffy. That would let you guard boost some nice stuff. Oh, sorry, Dr. Hero. We just finished it. Do you do ranged weapons? Yeah, sure. Hello, Shoxton. If so, heavy bowgun? Cool. We haven't done much heavy bowgun recently. I'm trying to think about, do I think I'll need evade extender? I guess I'll just go with evade extender. Why not? I'm gonna take this shield off now. Put the power barrel back on. I don't think I'll need a shield on Ash Ketcha. Should look at his shot type hit zones before we go. Gonna highlight that Azure / Tigrex quest. You should. Should I? If you think it was good, I guess. I should probably get in the habit of highlighting more stuff for YouTube. It's not like a quest I'm proud of my performance on. I'm glad we finished it. I'm glad it was exciting to watch, but I'm not like proud of the performance. I'm not proud of how that quest went, I guess. What was I doing? I was looking at Ash Ketcha's hit zones. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like watching it. It was super stressful to watch for you. It was so rough. Alright, so his head is a 60 shot type zone. When his ears are closed, his head is a 10-shot type zone until it's broken, and then it's a 20, so it's still not worth going for. But when it's open, it's 60. His tail's a 45, so head or tail, and then the rest of him is like 30. G2 has a treat for you left later on. Yeah. Tonight we did the Azure Rathalos and Tigrex, and it was very difficult. Tigrex I got the hang of with Charge... We were given Charge Blade, and I'm not very good with Charge Blade yet. I got the hang of Tigrex with Charge Blade pretty quickly. Still, he could still card me a couple times. He still carded me a couple of the times. But Azure Rathalos with Charge Blade was really tough for me. We're also kind of semi-celebrating 2 hard boss kills in the game you're playing, so you want some snack? Congrats, Psychotic. What were the hard bosses? What was the game? I'm gonna grab some snacks too. Man, all y'all grabbing snacks? I'm not gonna have a snack until I'm done with this quest. Oh hey, we spawned in the secret area, and 2 of the secret area gathering spots don't need pickaxes. That's really nice. I don't bring pickaxes in my gunner sets, so this is pretty nice. Very fortunate. We're just getting Time War and Charms, but even still. Argent Odin in Final Fantasy Record Keeper, and Orthros in Final Fantasy XII, modded with 2 times enemy HP and 1.5 times enemy stats. Wow. You're into some hardcore RPG stuff. That's cool. I was playing Final Fantasy XII on PC. And it was kind of too easy. Don't leave. Hi. This gun sounds so good. Too early on that roll, I think. I probably could have rolled out twice instead. Pretty scary. It's a lot of damage. Oh. Eh. That sounds nice, Skippy. Sounds like you're making a heck of a Gunlance set. I forget, did it have Evade Extender on it? That's like on my bucket list, is to make a really nice Evade Extender Gunlance set. I don't allow myself that luxury normally. I would love to have one. I got a good charm for it too. That was like Artillery and Evade Extender. Just a guard set? I gotcha. I know you don't need it, which is why I don't put it on most of my sets. Oops. This is limiter removed. Yep, this is limiter removed. No siege ammo here. Oop. It's not the strongest bowgun set in the world, though. This set is running triple duty for light bowgun, heavy bowgun, and bow. So it's not the most specialized heavy bowgun set in the world. Didn't show the Wyvern Fire ammo things, if you just don't bring any. I don't know where to buy them. Maybe you can buy them in the store. Yeah, I forgot to bring the Wyvern Fire ammo. I haven't used it that many times. Point store? What, the Y Academy? Or like the, not the Y Academy, the same place as the Steam Bombs? The Zenny store? Oh. Oops, that worked. Wanted to mount. Oh well. 62Z per shot. Oh, okay. I just didn't think to look there. Ran under the exhaust ammo? Okay, I'll look next time. Whoop. Never need to select the shot. XA loads and fires Wyvern Fire. Oh, that's cool. I've used it like once and then forgot about it. That's good to know about the load up. Kind of tough hitting his tail. His tail is where we want to be aiming most of the time, and it's not the easiest thing in the world to hit. Ooh, I didn't realize he went that direction with those shots. Ouch. Be safe. Heal up from that. Whoop. Ooh. We just jumped over that attack. That was cool. I do. That was fun. This gun fires flaming water and freeze, so I should have brought water shot. I don't think he's super weak to water, but would have been a better backup than fire shot. That went well. Well, the cost didn't, but the whole fight's going okay. It's going better than... I did this fight with light bowgun the other day, and it didn't go all that well, so this is going better than that. Lass has some crazy builds in portable third. Good for Lass. Makes me happy to hear. Lass is a crazy player. Like they've been playing the older games only for like a year or something, and they've gone through like all of them. I'm so slow compared to that. Ledge. You've had a change of heart? What was your change of heart? Are you okay? Just didn't want to sleep? Or, I don't know. Welcome back. Anyways, this is probably the last hunt of the night. Jump to catch ya. Still trying to get his oracles for the Lance upgrade. Ow, that was kind of dumb. Please don't feel tired, so you want to watch again. Simple as that. Oh, okay. Change of heart made it sound more complicated. I was like, oh, what did I do? Sorry, Ketcha. Is it limping? Nah, it's just tired. It'll limp soon. Last year you just bullied a bunch of monsters in low rank. Nice. What were the sets that said you were or what sets made you say that Lass has some crazy sets? Like what kind of sets were they? I never really made totally broken sets in portable third. The ones I have left there are like pretty solid, but I never made crazy ones. Fully upgraded in hunting horn with sharpness +1, wax, adrenaline, and something else. That's nuts. Adrenaline, portable third, huh? Was he playing with adrenaline too? I guess in low rank you totally could. Even I don't know, anywhere you could play. You could play with adrenaline anywhere in the game if you're good enough. I'm just bad. That's a limp. Yeah. Taking your time is the way to go. Why would you rest through something you enjoy? That's fair. I'm glad I'm taking my time with the games. Meant Challenger? I don't think Challenger was... I think Challenger was Brachydios, so Challenger's definitely not in portable third. Good, this time he actually did it. That's not in that game. I don't think Challenger and Rage equals stat buffs is in that game because that was added with Rakidios. If there's a skill called Challenger, it must be like something else. Yeah, latent power is like when you take or give enough damage or some other conditions are met, you get a boost. Alright, do we get the last oracle that we need? Lash, bone. Okay, whew, finally. Still a crazy set? It is, yeah. Absolutely. We locked down Tigrex like I did when I was on the vines. Couldn't even enrage properly. Poor Tigrex. They did him so dirty after second gen. Alright, we're probably going to do a Charm Run or two and then call it a night. You sent it to me? Oh. It's probably been a bit. I kind of remember that. That's probably been a bit. Yay! That's fully upgraded. I've been waiting on that for a little bit. I'm gonna check that off the list. Nice, Skiffy. You don't use them? That's interesting. Why do you think? Already fought everything there is to fight? I'm running out of vouchers. You resent it to me? Thanks. Oh, it's so pretty too. And it's weapon independent. That's super nice, Lass. What's the talisman like? 3 no slot something. It must be pretty good. Oh, sorry, you wrote it right there. Charm is handicraft +5. I think I have that. I have some really good charms in Portable Cleric. Nice, Lass. Nice mix of Zinogre and Amatsu. It just looks nice. That's kind of a fun mix of that game's two main monsters I think of for it. Or the two main monsters I think of for that game. Is a better way to say that. I'm gonna turn on some music too. It's hard to type with chords all over your keyboard. End up pressing down more keys than you mean to. Oh boy, Nova Crystals. Cosmosite. I haven't got many Cosmosite ore yet. When I'm back to Portable Third, let's play online on the emulator so we can do some custom quests. What kind of custom quests would we do? X rank custom quests? What are those? Sounds interesting. Can you join them? If we do that, yeah. I'm not going to come back to Portable Third for a while, unfortunately. Just not in the cards. Really hard monsters, I gotcha. Yeah, there's some things left to do in Portable Third. It's not like we're done with it forever. I think I'll have fun going back to it and doing some more stuff. Nice. Rathalos should be joining us here shortly. Thanks, IO Prey. There's a third quest you want on your birthday? Oh, a portable third quest. I got you, Crowcow. I also thought what Zelda thought for a second. I was like, wait, what? We didn't even talk about one yet. Whoops. Is there a mining node in here? I don't think there is. What would you... I know it's coming up sometime soon, you said, ProCow. Do you know what you want me to do for it? I'd be happy to boot up Portable Third and do a quest. You'll say 2 quests, okay. Hello, Rathalos. Whoops. Weird hit sound on this thing. Hello, Hasty Bananas. Welcome. So I remember coming into chat completely hammered and going, play Greatsword, and I did. I did play Greatsword. The Amatsu event quest. I always wanted to do that too. Super Amatsu. I never did. I tried. Remobra. There's a shiny drop on the ground that I should pick up before I subquest out. Medula, was there one more? No, that's a Remobra carve. Was there one more shiny? No, I think that's it. Okay, bye. Have a good life, Rathalos. This is the second charm run I've ever done. The first time we got a ruby. This time, we got the mantle.
Neat.
Oh my god.
Champagne has always been celebrated.
I can't
with
believe that.
excellence.
We got garbage for charms, but who cares? That's my first mantle from him. Oh my god. I paused the music. Shit. Whoops. Oh my goodness. That is totally absurd. I don't think I can top that. I have fought 1 G-rank Rathalos. I've subquested 2 G-rank Rathalos. And I've gotten 2 rubies and a mantle. That's ridiculous. Yeah, see, I won't run Wrath Soul. I just won't. I don't like having earplugs if I don't need them. What does Tigrex give? Ooh, it has a cape. Spirit, attack, psychic, gluttony. Ooh. Cool looking helmet. Attack, psychic, gluttony. Okay. Just gem out earplugs. A handicraft attack. So he's got a couple points in handicraft. You could use it in the handicraft mix set. Oh, we have this in Ogre Falls, even though we haven't beaten them yet. Gloves off, sharpness. G-rank Tigrex armor looks sick. A spirit attack. You could probably do a spirit. You could probably do a challenger handicraft attack set with him. You wouldn't be able to get speed sharpen in there. Probably not razor sharp either. Look at the Rathalos. I don't know if I've unlocked regular Rathalos. Oddly enough. There we go. Edgemaster 3, attack 3 with a slot. Do you think there's value to playing a Monster Hunter game and saying, I like X monster, I will make its full set for all 3 ranks, and playing like that? That would be an interesting run through the game, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that there would probably be a surprising amount of making do you'd have to do with that, when you wouldn't be able to make the ideal armor set for whatever weapon you were using. Or you couldn't gem in certain skills or make certain things happen if you need it for certain quests. Earliest you can get G-rank Edgemaster on armor? I thought I saw it on something else. Maybe Gore. Whew. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it there. That was a good stream. We fought some new G-rank monsters. We had some tough fights against Tigrex and Azure Los, but we finished it. Gathered a few materials that we need for some weapon upgrades. We're almost done with Tiger Stripe Zamtros's Switch Axe. I'm really excited for that weapon, because I like Switch Axe a lot. Yeah, and then we got the mantle. And... Hang on. So far in G-Rank, we have 4 Rathian Rubies and 4 Rathian Mantles. We have 1 Rathalos Mantle and 4 Rathalos Rubies. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. A legendary Rathalos scale. Those who craft it rule the earth and seize the sky. Ridiculous. Sell Mantle? No. I'm gonna use it for something, and I won't have to grind up another. I bet you end up with a lot of those parts, actually, from doing that subquest over and over for charm farming. I bet you end up with a good amount of those parts. You got it for free, I did, and I'm keeping it. Alright, this is not the outro song. This is too intense. Alright. So, this was a good stream. I hope you guys enjoyed watching some 4 Ultimates G-Rank. I had a lot of fun playing through what we played through tonight, even if some of the fights were pretty tough. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Monster Hunter. I guess if it's your first time by the stream and you liked the solos, think about following. We also have a pretty cozy Discord that you can hang out in as well if you'd like to. It's kind of like the stream chat, but just offline. I'm saying a lot. I'm tired and hungry. I'm gonna go have some food. I hope you guys have a good night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. But first, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna find somebody else who's playing Monster Hunter and give them a raid. So give me a second here. Let's see who else is on. Our friend, oh hey, our friend Jojo Josie is playing Monster Hunter Generations. We don't get to raid them very often, so I'll probably go ahead and raid our friend Jojo Josie. They're probably emulating it, knowing them, so if you want to see some really crispy GU footage, stick around. Let's see, I wish I could type. Jojo Josie. See ya, Mekavutazilla. Have a good night. I hope you guys have a really nice day.
This is Beans!
Happy hunting, and cheers. I will see you guys all tomorrow for some more Monster Hunter. Peace.